Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for being a little tad late. Had to write up the interpret, and also I tried sleeping before the stream. You know, big risk. Had tried sleeping before the stream, so because I was feeling really tired. I don't think it did much of anything. So fuck. But otherwise, hello! I've actually posted a board again. Ooh. Hope people find it enjoyable. Okay. Oh my goodness. So I slept last night, and I slept this morning. I don't know how much help that actually will be to me, but, you know, I guess we'll find out later. Okay. Gotta take DAY for my days of breaking. How did I fix it? Did I sign in? I signed in. I'm not happy I had to sign in. That's stupid. Should let me fucking view that shit as a guest without problem. I don't want to have to sign in for every single time I do one of these things. Oh, right, it's Maxim's time to fuck up. I forgot about that. Oh, look, we even have evil red glow in the back there for Maxim to get fucked. Okay. Bum bum. Oh, right, I talked to everyone last time. Good on me. Now it's time to go and cry. For thousands of years, oh hi. Yeah. Hi, Vegeta. I mean, not Vegeta. Hi, Kyle. You know. Gotta fix my face up. Yep, there we go. I will cause a car accident and we will all die together, Mr. Grey Car. Don't you dare honk your horn at me.
Praise be to Arusha.
Father, I've discovered another one taped to the walls of the temple. No, another child. How? What a shame. Take them down. Again, what is this place coming to? It's already been torn down, disposed of. I'll go make sure that there aren't any more. Oh shit. She got rid of the child. Oh fuck. Is something wrong, Father Mancer? There's trouble. We'll hear you out. Hang on the issue, we can even take it out on his job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted, or even distributed around our grounds. Alright, racism! Damn. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? So you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are not positioned to press charges. Do you not understand what the fuck the Bracer Guild is? Bracer Guild, for the people, to protect people. Are you stupid? It doesn't matter if you're threatening one person or 1,200. The Bracer Guild is going to be fine to take that request? Eh? Target attack, huh? Don't suppose their bounties for a certain Phantom Thief? Who are the flyers about exactly? I don't know them, but they regard a young man named Aslan. I feel like I've heard him somewhere before. He's not becoming Z1 Racers, been getting steam lately. Actually, he's getting close to catching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Yeah, it must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it that this year's Grand Prix boiled down to a straight-out duel between the two. Huh. Maybe logic is if it's a group, then it's political activism, but if it's a person, it's harassment. Still, who knew Catra was into Christian allegory? Wait, that checks out. Yes, Catra. Fucking... Castra. Oh, wow. I know a lot about Christianity / atheism. Oh, really? Why do you know so much? You know about that? Yeah, that was a stupid question. Hi, Rex. Aslan from the Cendrix and a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top trending topic. Does he have any connection to this temple? No, but he is of a different race, I presume. I don't actually know. I'm just making this. We're in the racist portion. Is it racist of me to assume that he's a different race because we're going to be fighting racism? Is that racist? I don't know if that's racist. Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, goddamn. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I hope everything gets better. Sergeant says immigrant have made him something of celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. Yep, he is an immigrant. Damn, hope everything gets better. Like, I say I hope everything gets better because it's like, I never know exactly how much is going wrong, so I'm just gonna say I hope everything gets better. You know? I really hope everything gets better for you, Rex. Hear me make funny noises and react to what's happening. Oh no, I've been reduced to a fun doll from like fucking Rax using for stress relief like a fucking talk to me Elmo doll. Okay. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of a congregation. Making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. As the flyers do nothing but bemirth his character. They say he's bad at racing, and also he's got 2 eyes. They claim he's a violent brute that he has ties to the mafia. To be fair, I do make funny noises. What is this shit? How awful. Any of the rude and rowdy? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting any stock into. You know, honestly, the fact about the Mafia is a valid concern. Not because of his race, but because I have read the books. I understand the Mafia had a big investment in the racing scene. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times. As far as I can tell, he's as devout and sincere as a youth as can be. But sometimes it's a goody two-shoes to have the most skeletons in the closet. Even so, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the OD party is envious of his success. It could also be working with anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle Central Easterner rising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. What about species? Oh yeah, she fucking despises anyone of a different species. Humans for the win. All other races go. All other species go fucking die. Oh damn. I have not read the Bible, so maybe that's actually the case. I'm not allowed to read the Bible. Maybe that is the case. Damn, wouldn't that be something? Get wrecked, yeah, Tina Millium. Damn, didn't realize fucking the Adios hated them. What a shitty goddess. And Lapis, you guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, that actually includes Lapis too. You know, those are all people who were meant to be two of those are child. One of those is a child god. One of those is a doll that had the powers of fucking math, and two of those were meant to be swords. So, damn. Children do not get a break in trailers. Children's lives in trailers are shit. So bad. Go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Manser, if these flowers continue to appear, it may cause you disturbance to the temple. In which case, you should be eligible to file a complaint with the guild despite not being a victim of defamation. So please don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. The only pray doesn't. Nevertheless, we'll keep your kind offer in mind.
Praise be to Arusha.
Last card, you were not here 5 milliseconds ago. What? Father Answer, Mother Kyra, Last card, please, there's nothing to be sorry for. I agree, we should have noticed that you were in distress. So, you can relax now, alright? Everything will be okay. Last card, sounds like you wanted to let the temple know what happened. Yeah. Heard the whole story. Surprised nobody needed my input, though. Oh. And that's it. For you. Okay. To the station of streets. The long loading times are here. Hey, good sir. Sir, have you spotted a racist today? His name is Racist. He likes to also be going by Jacobin, but we prefer his official name of Racist. The Calvarian Racist, the most racist man in Calvard. Will you never meet more racist man than Jacobin? That's the motto. I haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. I'm complaining, the less of his anti-immigration activism better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. I did call the president the CEO. Okay, the president might not be the CEO of racism, but he's... you know, I can't justify this in the fucking slightest, actually. Shit. Am I ready for Van to be killed by Jacobin? I swear to Christ, if fucking Jacobin kills Van, I'm going to kill... I'm going to go to Kondo's house, and I'm going to be like, dude, racists don't have the power of God on their side. They cannot be demon kings. And I'm going to sit him down, and I'm going to show him, like, fucking all the times racists have been beating the fuck up, and be like, look at this. They don't have the power of God. Why do you think they have the power of God, man? What made you think racists have the power of God? Must be a real piece of work. You want to look out for someone? We can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. We can call it a problem anyway. See, this anti-immigration protester often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. He's a bitch-ass motherfucker. I mean, his name is Jacobin, and he is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He's a wily sort, the kind who will leap out chance or shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. I almost can't believe that we're actually bothering with this shit. Crack down on it time and time again, but never too much to discourage him. Now he isn't showing at all. Notice what that means he's finally had a change of heart? Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Yes, but a single racist cow cannot kill God. Where is the... Point me to the single racist who managed to be like, fuck it, with my own hands I killed a god. I don't think there's a racist who's fucking, like, done that. There's a racist who orchestrated killing God, or attempted to, but there's not a racist who personally went through and did it. Right? Right? I don't know enough about history. Maybe there is. Maybe that's on fucking, I don't know, the History Channel's secret history part. Even he was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Oration. Apparently he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. The guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. He's on to Turkey, that raises a few eyebrows. That's just ancient aliens. Yeah, I know. Maybe just change the location? Do you consider racists running in a country? I suppose so. Wait, are you claiming... No way, cow. Are you claiming that indeed, fucking... the CEO of racism is the president again? No way, I never thought you'd actually agree with me on that. Damn. Well, I'm happy for all my worries and fears to be justified. Thank you. I might have a slight bias. Maybe just change the location? Could be. We'll keep an eye out. No one else I've seen that guy around out. He's giving up, though. Actually, a bad feeling he's up to something. Yes, he's planning his super racism technique of blowing up cars. Maybe. Probably.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on
cute
an
little
all-new
shop
adventure.
the other day.
Ooh,
Look at those.
Thanks
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like?
Food.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh my god, he has fucking lungs. I heard Miss Mallard mention that those anti-immigration terrorists are up to their old tricks again. I come from an immigrant family myself, so I can already imagine what kind of horrible things I might pull. I'm not afraid. Now I got Miss Mal and Kohan here to protect me. Beyonce level 26 and playing neglected. Oh, boo-hoo. You're only at level 26. Oh, God. Oh, well. Get better. Make me care more. Bitch.
Well,
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
No, I kind of figured if something was bothering you. I never thought it'd be about your family. I'm sorry, Kazan. I should never told you those lies in the first place. Whatever, you're still a pretty okay kid in my book. Plus, you never even got a chance to put your plan into action. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. But enough about that. Where it goes from here on. I'm so aiming to become a senior bracer, but for real this time. Not sure I even have that right anymore. I'd like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So if you're willing, I really appreciate some help with the regulations. Did you finally take us up on our offer for help, and this is what you asked for? You're at 26, then once he becomes actually needed to fill out a slot, the very next fight will gain 30 levels, it'll be glorious. Man sitting down on the floor. I've learned how to fight better! Yeah, that'd be great. So it's, okay, oh, it's no big deal. Something all bracers have to deal with. Grace seems to be doing well lately. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a proper bracer in no time. Takes 5 regulations to become senior bracer. You got that? 3 so far, right, Gray? Yeah, I tried to have them revoked, but AC shut me down on that one. Instead, I wanted to make sure that at least 2 I earned truly showed that I deserved to take up the sporting gauntlet. HQ, you think you want to say you're not going to become a senior bracer? Funny joke, kid. No, you're becoming a bracer no matter what happens. You don't get choice. Choices are not in your future. No go sun there, but I like the moxie. Raise the hurdles and you gotta clear him. We'll be here to beat the path to senior bracer right into you. Saying now, Gray will be A rank before Estelle. That would be completely undeserved, and I would be fucking pissed. Speaking of, Alvis and I had a pretty good training regimen that I can pass along. It's uphill from here, Gray. Try not to fall behind. Alright, thanks guys for the help. Probably too late for me to say this without getting towed off. I can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to kids like Lashkar or any other people whose scars run deep. So I'm gonna aim high again, this time in a way that will make my sister proud. How does the Racer HQ turn down resignations? Like, you just can't do that. You can talk to your person down resigning, but you can't just be like, no, I reject your resignation, now go get back to work or you're fired. It is fucking baffling, because that is the that is what happened with Elaine. Girl wanted to retire, and they were like, no. And then she had to keep working. Somehow. I don't know why she keeps working when she could just stop, per se, you know? What is no one allowed to pay her as long as she's hired by the guild? So if she tries to get a job as like a waitress, you're gonna be like, well, you're currently working for the guild, so no. But I quit. Well, they haven't said you quit, so no. The society seems more free than the Bracer Guild. Oh fuck, something's gone really wrong. Oh god, no. What how Alvis is opening up? We're wrapping up a better job than usual yesterday, but missed registration and wound up in a bit of a bind. Actually, I would encourage your employee to just leave. Getting fired is better than resigning and get separation benefits. Managed to recover low teamwork, but Alvis seems pretty upset about it. Sure, he's up to V right now, but there's no reason for him to feel like he has to do everything himself. Sorry, Lahad's away on a business trip. Well, the wrong time. I always hit him up for a duel whenever I'm in the capital. However, I'll just take it out on Gray instead. That would be a good break. Oh, you're gonna beat him up. Okay, I approve. Oh, hello, I didn't even notice you here. Guild is here again day. The rookie among them seems to have much weighing on him. In case they don't certainly here to keep us in check. I won't be leaving them to their own devices. What's more, the Easter they have with them is a B rank from the Long Eye branch. Now, why would he come all the way to Edith? We had better keep a close watch on him, considering his origins. So how do we know what you're thinking, good sir? I don't mind me. Let me keep an eye on the second floor for a time. If there's anything you need, just ask away. Do I, as the player, have the unclouded eye? Is that how I can read everyone's minds most of the time? When it's NPCs? Is it unclouded mind, but for NPCs? Is that how it works? I don't want it. Can I give this to someone else? I don't need to have that kind of ability.
Well...
No, he's mumbling like a scrub. I prefer that than being a Shizuna. I do not wish to be Shizuna. Don't have Shizuna on my party? What, is she fucking stage whispering all the shit he's thinking? Is Shizuna being like, hey Van, look, this is what he's thinking right now. And Van's just like, I didn't ask you, Shizuna, what the fuck? Argyle Solutions, an A-rank bracelet and a divine blade. Here to sample our Eastern fare? Yeah, I can see how this looks suspicious as fuck. The smell of it's so rich it takes me right back to Longport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on it until lunchtime. There's making rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work through our forest PGs. You already know about that? Sorry, I skipped your line because I didn't. Oh, well, one to use the I have is running with the Lu family yesterday. I do, albeit only superficially. Honestly, I've been wondering what became of the syndicate after the fact. The Lu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same good as Sal and his men. Well, they're up to the mystery, but I do hear the Council Elders will be making a big announcement soon. You'll probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Sal. It came a lot faster than I was expecting. I don't mind a father's example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the Syndicate. I want the fall of Heiyue. I want Heiyue to collapse. I wanted Heiyue to be destroyed. I want nothing to remain. I want Heiyue to stop existing. I despise Heiyue. Destroy Heiyue. Remove Heiyue. put it in the ground, 6 feet under, 12 feet of concrete on top. Fucking a monument saying Heiyue must be destroyed. I hate Heiyue. Heiyue is a mafia with no redeeming qualities. I don't care what the game tries to tell me or how long they go on. Heiyue deserves nothing but utter destruction. Oh, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Heiyue, and my extension of the path to choose a trend. But not about our eternal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. Have you heard about racism? It's happening again. Racism. Damn. So sad. Sorry, I know I shouldn't talk like that, but it's shit. When I say stuff like, oh, it's racism's happening again. The line, oh yeah, the Trigger Grievance Brigade, aka the racists, have started up again. Just funny shit, right? I think we all agree this is funny shit. So it's true. Racist people do exist. Remember Malane that they were on the move. Though the guild doesn't have any specifics. Anyway, the crew members should all be in custody now after what happened to Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded long ago. I know who's currently leading their ranks, they seem to be more zealous than ever. I thought cockroaches are hard to stamp out. Eastern like us may be on the blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Heiyue. Oh, never say never. As long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to him. Unless you aren't out the raiders either, so you want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Oops, someone's calling me. Oh, ain't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging?
Oh, your voice acted in this scene. That's bad for you.
It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Why don't you of the headache and hang up? Besides, we saw you at the park yesterday. Oh, hold on a second. This thing to do is hear me out. I'll get to the point. Something important I want to ask you guys. Really now, on the same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. To put it that way, but I'd rather go over the nitty-gritty in person. It's about time though, I won't push my luck. Does anyone really request, huh? Guess there's a chance to connect to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in. That's right, glad to hear. Let's meet at 10:30 then. We'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? Ladies in trouble brewing over the Grand Prix? I don't know any better than you, but whatever it has is my nose twitching. Shut the fuck up about your nose. The two Green Brigade is now most assuredly on the move again, but as of now, their objective is unknown. I doubt they are hard enough to challenge Heiui directly. We never can tell what desperation would drive people to do. You want to watch your backs. Okay, sure. Anyway, time to get racism underway. We're gonna stop it. By making everyone think we're participating, probably. We cut things short here and meet up with Maxim?
Hey, there you guys are.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another again, apart from in the garden today.
Oh! I see you got pulled into this conversation from the shower. Whoopsie daisy! Hey, it's been long, right? Doesn't feel like it. The way you've been giving assistance. Oh my god. I can. Ruby, what the fuck, dude? Come on. I forgot. I forgot. Man has been forced to work right out of the shower. Goddamn, how shitty. Gonna take a wild sap though and say you aren't here just catch up. I'm saying that to you more to you in a bit. First, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing your order for us. I do feel big good at you pay. It's fine, improve scene, but you're not allowed to use costumes. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Yeah, just think of it as wherever all the times you were here with us. Hey, don't mind if we do. Alright, let's start with the Ren's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Taking out of the shower, first thing and having to come, huh? Someone took all my clothes. Why? I don't fucking know. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. For real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? I suppose so. Well, all the signs were still reporting to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were kicking about. We got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn them in droves to see. I thought the involvement of CID analysts, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorite today's races, Aslan, comes to the Central East. It makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, races of the past were exclusively of white descent. What the fuck is a white person in this setting? Kate, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for it. Like, what the fuck's a white person in this setting? Is a goddamn fucking Northumbrian considered white? I don't get this shit. Fucking weird shit. We're too anime for race to be usually depicted as anything. Like, that's the biggest issue with this, is just like, we're in anime land. Everyone looks very fucking similar when you get down to it. It's like, so it's like, oh wow, they're being racist. It's like, wait, these people are different races? I didn't even fucking realize. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 race as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. So they ran the race's organizers called the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded the police would release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. I see, so the Romans really are so active. Just as we suspected. Of course, they'll stop nothing to achieve their goals, but you won't give in to their demands, right? Like I was about saying, the Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. Oh, okay, so we're not going to consider suspending the event where the actual terrorists are threatening in this case. Yeah, I wonder if we should have done that during the fucking... Oh, I wonder if maybe you should have... Wow, you're gonna not suspend it this time, but you were... Okay, never mind, hold on, I'm wrong. They're all idiots. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. I hate everyone. For different reasons. But it's like, oh, there's a terroristic threat. We're not gonna stop this. Are you going to do anything to stop it? Well, we're hiring some randos to do it. And we're probably gonna be all fine, right? Hey, Van, can you briefly mention... Maybe no one ever responds to anything to a threat. Yeah, I remembered that. I was fucking having a dementia moment? I don't know. I was being very stupid there. Because I forgot how stupid this can be. And I think Carrie's catching up to that. And actually, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. Start will be establishing a strict watch-in and around the surrogate venue as a precautionary measure. But what if they have teleportation? Please change the angle of... But is there something wrong here? Oh boy. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. Certainly can't be careful given the large number of members reported to be at large. So as a bit of assurance, we want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions. So I'm sorry to tell you, we can't stop people from teleporting. Classic Rene, the Pamper Prince never misses a trick. No, the Pamper Prince, but it's Mr. Kincaid to you. Oh yes, as you surmise, the CID would like to once again issue an official 4SPG. Your task to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Seedways interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as liaison between you and event management. If there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. Right then, I'll better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing, catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. Doesn't seem as if they were tied to any forces back at Aramis either. There's never a chance that someone capitalize on their schemes, just like before. Now let's hope they don't actually have super weapons or anything of the sort, like they probably, almost certainly, definitely 112% do. As long as you put up a decent fight to yourself, or other they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. Hey, you're gonna have me talk to one game, right? Oh, thank fuck you're not. Good. It stopped snowing. It has. It's a little overcast. Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th district. I'm gonna look around here with Vant during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. Yes, the printing press, the ultimate weapon of all racists. We have the internet, though. You don't have Twitter yet. Doesn't count. First time in the area. Wait, what's that? Oh, I mean the Ferris wheel. The attraction in which the one rising gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool, is it like taking the Aero tram in Bazo? Doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance. Man, I know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. Some make a hobby of scaling natural rock frames in just their bare hands. That angle is fucking rough, though. Holy shit. Bouldering imitates that in a state environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. Tried it out on my own one day, so let me tell you, it really gets the blood pumping. Oh yeah? I'm intrigued. Hey, Ferris wheel, this kind of thing you can have fun with solo. Here you're all coming from, now ain't the time to be fooling around. Now let's go check the perimeter before we head to the speedway. Why is it called bouldering? Barry starts smashing the press. TGB later. No, the pen is even better than the sword! Yes, the bouldering wall with no safety artists. But it's okay, they have a mat. Don't you know? Fall damage doesn't exist in Samaria. They turned that setting off when they made the place. You had fun on the Ferris wheel alone? No. The Ferris wheel is officially only for couples, Carrie. If you're not a couple, get the fuck off. That is the Calvardian way for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks? Sure.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
The what garden?
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
You could take your brother? Please don't indulge in the Zamurian tradition. Would that be it? It would be acceptable in Zamuria, so don't fucking do it. That's my commandment of me. Don't do that. Also, what do you mean a beer garden?
You won't want to miss a single second of this race.
Cheers, everyone. Come on in and eat your fill.
Wait here, lets me rub elbows with more racers than I can count. You always eventually bag myself one of the moneymakers like Max and Logan, then I'll be set for life.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived.
It's called bouldering because you climb boulders. You're not trolling Google says that. I remember what I would normally call it is rock climbing. Because, you know, there are no boulders involved in this case.
The goal. You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
At least that fancy keeps me going. Routing me crew sometimes.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
The practice started by climbing boulders, but what are boulders than just big rocks?
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. team is gonna bring
Not to pat my own bag, but here at Go Now, we're always spare some extra kindness for young racers. Yeah, free meals with ones down their luck more than a few times. It was often I didn't treat the great Maxim Lugan on occasion. Earlier the day, he brought a boatload of custard in my seats. Said it was his way of paying me back now that he's made it big. Well, that's nice of him. Is he gonna be made racist? Are we gonna have a moment where he's like, I hate Easterners. Why do you hate Easterners, Lugan? Because they fucking took my wife from me. Everyone else, what the fuck is he talking about? Are we gonna do that? I hope not. Also, bustle over at the racetrack is on a whole nother level today. Huh, this feels like a festival. I'll drink to that. Fuck you, Gunnar. I hate you for mentioning the forbidden word.
The moment you've all been waiting
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, this is a fucking... Oh my god, you really... That... She's... Oh my god, they really is so fucking harnesses. Oh my god. Wait, does it even have anything on top? They have the platforms up top for hooks. They don't have any hooks, though. Oh my god, this is a free climbing wall that goes at like a 45-degree angle. Holy shit, what the fuck? And that's all there is to it. Hope that helps. Well, you climb up so nimbly. Choosing the official route really makes a difference. I'm trying to get to the gist of this. I hate this. This is terrible.
The moment
This is like fucking terrifying.
The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second.
Wow, there's so many people here. Who are the racers? They're probably all getting ready. Doing some research, proper boating doesn't use ropes or harnesses. Wow, amazing. That's still fucking... This is still a public wall for civvies to use. That seems incredibly fucking dangerous.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about...
Hey, I think maybe we gave him to sign something for us? You're right, I hear that they usually do a bunch of stuff for the fans afterwards. Not that I really know, though.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single...
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
Can't overstate how important aerodynamics are for a Z1 vehicle. Yeah, bouldering is not a rookie sport. Yep. Hey, do you think... Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Do you think they have in setting an incident of flying cars in Z1 Racing? You think they have the flying car incident of Z1 Racing where it's just like, we made it super aerodynamic, it's amazing! Wait, why is it not in the fucking sky? Oh, shit! You'll see ropes, harness, or bouldering walls in place for randoms might partake, but that makes it more of an attraction than actual bouldering.
Here at the Grand Circuit gift
Can't ever
shop,
say that, yeah.
you can find
Airflow
all
causes
manner of
downforce, pushes the
official
car
Z1
against the ground, giving the tires a strong grip. That's what lets them take sharp turns at high speeds without any problems. I mean, they have big fences, so I assume they've undergone a few tragedies, right?
And enjoy your visit.
Oh, do you come to the Grand Circuit for Team Blue or Red? Are you Team Blue or Red in the Grand Circuit, guys? Don't worry, the colors will never change, so you can be either Team Blue or Red. They actually think they don't have the flying car incident because they probably don't have robust enough computer modeling and car engineering. Let's do that. The races teams are red. But what if they change the colors one day? That's gonna suck. Also, you're claiming that, I think you're claiming that fucking Maxim is racist, Harry. Maxim is not racist until the story makes him racist. Come on now.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time.
If the one doesn't have an halo, you're gonna go with no. Halo is a part of the frame or on the cockpit. Alex driver's head in a rover crash. Oh. Okay, so is this the
Are we gonna see? Oh, sweet! Is today the race that we're gonna see how everything goes really fucking wrong, and everything is horrible? Are we gonna see today's tragedy that sets the safety standards for the future?
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1
You're free to look around
while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our
Come back whenever.
I didn't go quite beyond the idea of wearing a dress shirt, even for work.
That were used in actual races. So take your time.
After consulting with my manager, he permitted me to man the counter in my personal attire. That attire looks fucking uncomfortable, I'll be frank. As a matter of fact, doing so actually puts me more in line with the store's aesthetic. I should count myself lucky to work under someone so flexible. What the fuck is a kuchan?
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official.
As a guy in leather encountered which he thought was cooler, trains or Z1 cars. Response? How should I know what you like? Figure out yourself. What the fuck is a kuchan?
We even have rare items that were used in actual races.
Kitchen?
So take your
What?
time and enjoy your visit.
Huh? It looks like food. Is that a tire-shaped cake? What? You wonder, do you think you can use a shield mechanism from airships to protect the cars? That would be kind of neat for storytelling stuff, of like integrating the lore into more aspects of the world. That'd be kind of cool. Like cars don't have like if cars don't have the airbags because they have the force field stuff instead.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Suppose to pick up the halo? Ooh, I need to see then. Like how the wind isn't really a thing on airships. Couldn't use that to reach the wind on cars. That's the kind of stuff that I think would be really cool for simple storytelling. Like just we have established stuff with airships, so implementing things like that into other parts of the world would be kind of cool, I think. What a wake call, it's almost shot you numb. But yeah, back to this. Is that a tire-shaped cake? Fucking odd. That's very odd to me, but okay. Oil can cookies. Okay, so yeah, no, it probably is a tire-shaped cake. That, huh? Okay. What else we got here? Hold on, I want to see.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift
Grand Circle oil can cookie candy.
While viewing displays of the most
Grand Circuit miniature model. Grand wine, premium wine.
Used in actual races. So take your time.
Some kind of sauce.
Enjoy your visit.
I never had digital entire cake. No, I haven't. Damn. Maybe I'm just a loser who isn't all that special. Quick search says kuchen is a type of pastry. When I was trying to quick search, I got something different, but I think that's just because of weird shit. Okay, what's this top thing? Checker flag cookies. Ooh, those look actually really tasty. Ooh, I like how those look.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop,
and I want candy now.
All manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Let's see, they got shirts, they've got shirts? Are those just gray shirts on the bottom? Those shirts don't even seem to have any branding. They just seem to be normal ass shirts. Okay. They got shoes, which probably cost way too fucking much. And then they got a car for someone to steal. I wish this was readable. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be up to learn more about the history of Z1 racing, honestly.
Displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Oh, it's Lyle and Julia, and them was here too?
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a
Hi,
single
Onions.
second
Hard at
of
work
this
again or
race.
hardly working? Ha 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 ha. You're really passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? Well, yeah, there's racists about. You know how it be. We're just doing a little investigating, that's all.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1
Did you three come to watch the
Grand
race
Prix
together?
is about to begin.
Oh, Julian told me you never see a
Which team is
Z1
gonna
race
bring
before.
home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Her day was a perfect chance. It being the finale and all, you know? And just riding myself along. Ah. Okay.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived.
Why don't we all chat over some tea sometime?
The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Let's know if there's anything we can do, alright?
Which team is going to bring home the gold?
Thank you very
won't
much.
miss a single second of this race, folks.
Maximum tangent and all, but the hottie who's really caught my eye these days is Aslan. Yeah, I'll buy one of the photos of him while we're selling over the boutique. Usually when I swing around these parts, to pick up chicks. Chicks love you? Good.
Today's the
phone, so this time my phone's going towards the
The
races.
final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Blah 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 blah.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
I'm used to watching horses compete at the Heimdall racecourse back home. This is my first time seeing the Z1 type in person instead of on screen. I can hardly wait.
The moment you've
Hello.
all been waiting for has
Hi, you're
arrived.
selling food.
The
I would
final
prior
race
from
you.
you.
of this
That was delish.
year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Hello and welcome to Shinu's Bar. Can I issue some pre-race refreshments?
Which team is going to bring home the gold?
Damn, Shino. This is a prime location for you to set up. Good job. Not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Looking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. I've done business in so many places now. It's time to reflect on what I've learned.
The moment you've all been
Something
waiting
wrong?
for
Sorry,
has
I'm just
arrived.
imagining life
The
without
final
all of you
race
here.
This year's Z1 Grand Prix
Why
is
are you the
about to
mean?
begin. Which team
Oh, don't
is
mind
gonna
me.
Bring home the gold. You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Have a wonderful time. Hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. That's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. You're right, we came here to fail to help people. Only for one thing forward, sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we let our hair down.
Alrighty.
I'm usually a fan of big or large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Found races to close out the season.
moment you've
We get to
all been
enjoy it to
waiting
the
for
fullest.
has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this
No.
race, folks.
Neck needs to break in 1,200 pieces. Ah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ooh, ooh, that hurt. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Ow? Ow. What? My ear. What? Why does my ear hurt? Oh my fucking god, that's... This is a weirdly specific kind of pain I do not like. Oh my fucking god. Ow.
The moment you've all been waiting
Holy
for has
shit,
arrived.
that hurts.
The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Oh my god, what? Oh.
Which
Fuck.
team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Holy shit. Give me a little... Oh my fucking god. Ow. Holy fuck. I am in pain. And I do not like that. Holy shit.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1
Hey, is it fading?
is about to begin. Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Fucking weird amount of pain there for a second. No. That was just fucking weird pain level there. I was in a lot of pain for no apparent reason. It's fine now. I'm now feeling better. Weird shit that was, but otherwise, weird shit is over.
Single second of this race, folks.
Yeah, a lot more families and couples than usual today. I wouldn't give to have a girl for myself. Who else am I supposed to ride the Ferris wheel with? I've taken off my headphones temporarily in hopes that maybe that helps
The final race of this
fix my
year's
pain.
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
The stands are packed to the brim, so unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid standing room only. If you're interested in purchasing tickets, just let me know.
Well,
Okay, sure.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Okay. How long will now till the race begins? I'm sure Hawker gets there in time. After all, he was the one who says we take the boys out to sea. You're gonna have to pull a few strings to set us tickets. That hair's been crushed if he doesn't show up. A weirdly specific feeling of pain to have, to be quite frank.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived.
Very, very
the
fucking
final
odd.
race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Dad's leaking. Even promised we watch the race together today.
Which team is
I was supposed to
bring
make up
home
for
the
last
gold?
time too.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
What's his deal? All he ever cares about is work, work, work. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Fuck my dad. He's a piece of shit. Go away, daddy. Hate ya forever. Well, you just noticed the first place of the Grand Prix is a gold medal? What a ripoff. He raced for a cup. Where was it localized? Headache entirely localized behind my right ear.
All been waiting for has arrived. The final
Fucking
race of this
weird
year's Z1
shit.
Grand Prix
Never had
is
that
about
happen.
to begin.
Fucking oddest thing.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Right behind my... Yeah, again, it was right behind my right
The moment
ear.
you've all been waiting for has
Very
arrived. The
odd
final
place
race
to
of
feel
this
that pain.
year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
And it's happening still
Which team
a
is
little
gonna
bit.
bring home the gold? You
No
won't wanna miss
fucking
a
clue what's
single
happening
second
with
of
it.
this race, folks.
I've never been to Z1 until now. Harry told me loads about how cool it's gonna be. Hope his dad makes it time to watch it for us. I can't wait. Why is that concerning?
Is there anything to be concerned about with it, or is it just weird shit?
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Retro racing requires superhuman levels of kinetic vision, focus, reflexes, and focus. Even those are nothing without nerves of steel.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final
I used to dream about being a
race
racer
of this
myself.
year's
I gave up
Z1
once I realized I
Grand
didn't have what it
Prix is
takes.
About to begin. Which team is
Yuki.
gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
It was after cracking your neck. Maybe I pinched my occipital nerve. I mean, I haven't done anything. I haven't even, like, cracked my neck. I just kind of been sitting down.
Oh, hello, everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Heard that. What are you doing here, Grammy? To ruin your day?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
We fucked. We fucked a lot. Yeah.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
Don't say. Never would guess you had history. Definitely a real shocker. That's why I win. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Oh, do I even need to ask? I'm thinking that I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Doesn't mean you're catching some Z1 here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only
That
the
seems like a
ones
weird
on
thing
the
for you.
younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Susan Van aren't exaggerating about her. This is Granny Odd Trades if I ever saw one. And yet she rarely ventures in the public eye. I see now why rumors refer to her as a legend. You get all over a scuffle in a scuffle too. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. Alright everyone, enough feeding your ego. What I want to know is where Yums got off to. Oh, that's right, don't see her around. Oh, she's being a kidnapped victim. You know I'll be.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together.
Oh god, that makes my couple comment earlier fucking disturbing.
They should be back before long, though.
Playdate, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. So everything to worry about, got it.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
You know your words don't mean anything to her, right? She does what she wants.
Well?
Can't stop the girl. No matter how desperately you might want to. Huh. Wait, what if Paulette is actually Judith's aunt? Fucking strange, huh? I guess since you didn't come here for a simple day of the races. Or leave it at that. I've got no plans to horn on whatever Spriggan's business you got up to. I expect you aim high and soar, this being your home turf. That goes over you, Judith. Does she always have to turn the screws on me? I don't think you guys done much for me over the years. I would treat her to another meal at her place. I extended invited Chloe too if she weren't so busy all the time. Even Mom? Have some mercy, the mistress only stage I got left. Turning pale, Judith, what's the matter? More than we'll ever know. Just leave her in the space for now. What, if the three of you get into a space together, can you not help but talk about Grimcat and how you're all Grimcat? Is that why you're pale, Judith? Because you're like, oh fuck, if we all get together, then everyone will know we're Grimcat. How? Because we made it clear very long ago that that is exactly what we are. Apparently Dominique was a big help to him back then. It's been a long time though, so I don't know if that's still going.
C1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Hazing doesn't matter, you had a nephew and niece older than you. Okay. She's as busy ever it seems, I'll have to keep an ear open for any stories she has to share. You went to ride the fairs with Maxim. The race is coming up, so he promised not to take too long. Though Yoon was talking concernedly about how Maxim was beginning to act weird and how he was starting to be like, man, I hate what they did to your mom, and man, your mom was so much better before they fucked her over, and man, your mom was hot, and stuff like that. Hope the two of them have fun. A quiet moment together should do good. I don't know why they were talking about mommy in the past tense like she was dead as fuck.
The final race of this year's C1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Cheers, everyone!
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Who are you rooting for?
As in Victor boinked Judith's grandma and she had Judith and flipped off and had Judith's mom. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible they're related. But, Paulette's too good at keeping a secret to be related to Judith, though. Like, Paulette didn't let anyone know about Maxim for a long time. Like, that's too good at keeping a secret. There's no way they're related. This is a Ferris wheel. It makes you feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun!
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh! It's Van and his friends!
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You relax, we got the job done. True, but then Victor raised Paulette. Maybe Victor's better at keeping secrets too. But Victor doesn't let well, I think it's not a character flaw that Victor tells people when he hates them. That's just who he is. So Yum, how was riding the Ferris wheel? Oh shit, I skipped a talking line.
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top!
Oh, that must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Dude really wants to be a good dad to her.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound.
I appreciate that about him.
Before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Looks like Maxim's headed straight for the racetrack himself. Something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. We're gonna want to follow this lead soon, though.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Ooh. Bing, wing, blah, blah, bing, bang. You like Maxim. He acknowledged the fuck up and at least appears maybe a genuine to make things right. Yeah, no, I like Maxim too. He's actually really good as a character he's like really good, and I like him a lot for what everything he adds to the story, essentially. I think that the character shitting on him is a little bit actually unjustified. Because, like, yeah, people don't like, they have some things against him, obviously. But I feel like there's a certain amount of character shitting which goes a bit too far from everyone else. Do we give our names like counter heading to Speedway? I was looking at the first ticket. Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's staying rooms only. Name's Van Arkwright. Maxim Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, you're friends of Mr. Lugan? My apologies. Mr. Arkwright, was it? Yes, I have you right here. I'll be 9 event passer for you. Go right ahead. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't too bad. So, are we gonna time travel right now because we all die in an explosion? Well, past noon, and the race is scheduled to start at 9 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for better driving weather either. Yes, it feels great outside and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. This goes to show how much they're chomping at the bits. Champing? Chomping? I wouldn't think it's champing. I thought it would have been chomping at the bits. That shows how much I know. Final destination vibes low. Let's hope it's not as stupid as that gets. I mean, we don't... People aren't made of jello in the Zemurian universe, right? Like, people are made of people stuff, right? I fucking hope so. This is, after all, the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palatable. How do we plan on finding those bozos then? Don't tell me you plan on growing the audience once at a time. So many people here doing that would only draw unwanted attention. Incidentally, Rene gave you some data before we parted. What was that? Just a little trick that was zero in on our enemy. Terrorist weaponry of choice are specially designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model in the Blacklight District. Damn. When you saw this data and perform a shard search, you should be able to identify them. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I call it over-preparing, but if it saves us some hassle, then we might as well roll with it. Fake flashback, Kincaid is wearing clothes. Kincaid refused to give Van any help until he was allowed to put on clothing. I'll word the day to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorists hiding in the speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as is. There's one thing. I want Reset to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passing along my instructions when needed. As you wish. Good, now let's get this done. Right. Alright, we've all fanned out. Time for me to start moving too. Solo van section?
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up.
Solo van
now
section.
we just need to do a shard search.
No, I need to talk to everyone first, Van.
We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
I like you more than Yume.
The final race of this year's
Red Stars aren't
Z1
likely to pull off a victory this year, but I still believe in miracles. Anybody with eyes can see that Etchwaz is gonna win.
You won't want to miss a single second.
I mean, come on, it's Maxim Lugan. First place is made for him. Ingrid might stand a chance of winning a Grand Prix if they earn enough points in the finals. Wait, what? Huh? Points? Wait, is that how that shit works? Okay. Totally shocking. Wow, really shocking. I know nothing about this shit. Like, actually fucking know nothing about this kind of shit.
The final
Is,
race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Are races by points? Is that how that works?
Which team
Is this like a point-based thing?
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
To do that, Aston will need to pull ahead and snatch first place away from Maxim Lugan. And we're quite for a riveting race.
This is all so exciting!
What's up? Are you looking for something? Race starting soon, you want to hurry back to your seat. Yeah, Grand Prix are random stages. Used by races, you get points based on where you place. Huh. Yeah, that... okay. I had no fucking clue about that. Interesting.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single
We're gonna
second
hours since early morning. Wouldn't miss our pre-event sip rep. This could be anyone's race. My money's on Red Star all the way. Why? Because I'm Team Red Star away. Life. I'll blow my savings on them and thank them for the opportunity. When I say I'm ride, I mean it. Nah, can't they get a show on the road already? You can get second place every race and still win because first place was never the same driver. That is... Huh. I didn't think they had match point systems and something like that. That's certainly interesting to learn.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race.
Yeah, my uncle's been giving me predictions left and right on the final race. Etchwaz and Ingrid are definitely neck and neck for the top spot. Now there's snowy roads in the mix. I think weather's lighting up a bit. Yeah, I'm so nervous I can hardly handle it. Yeah, if Leno or Red Star get first place here, they could end up winning the whole Grand Prix.
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Oh boy, things are heated. I might just lose my mind.
Team is gonna bring home the gold. You won't want
I see you guys are enjoying yourselves.
this race, folks.
That makes sense. A consistent second place runner is a better driver than someone who comes in first and third, I guess. Yeah. No, just something I hadn't considered. Who am I rooting for in the Grand Prix? Well, I'm rooting for the loss of racism. If racism wins, then you know what? We all lose. Other than the racists, I guess, in which case they win, and that sucks even more.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race.
Be sure and grab a seat, man. It would be starting any second now. We're here on business, actually. Gotta take care of it fast so the rest of you can sit in the stands and have a good time.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this.
For the record, my favorites to win are Ingrid and Leno. Team Ingrid's got a decent chance of bringing it home. I also want Leno to do well too, since I could drive a Kabul myself. Actually, a pretty good shot at taking his 4th championship in a row, though. I'm so excited, my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Aslan's giving the veterans a real run for the mirror this year. Actually, I can afford to slip up today. It's all riding on him. Sports as much about the cars and pit crew's performances as about the drivers.
Waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about
First
to
place is
begin.
still for grabs here. That's what gets me so fired up in the stands.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay.
Alrighty.
Ooh, feel that energy. It's what pig girls like us live for. Here, make sure to root for Maxim, okay? Just think, you'll be right here witness him take his historic 4th Z1 Grand Prix championship in a row. Wasn't Etoise the one with the racist CO? I can't remember. It's hard to keep track of these racists. Those here, Etoise and Ingrid to be the top 2 contenders of the Z1 race. We'll be at Red Star, been steadily climbing the ranks, as has Leno. Make sure you keep an eye out for us on the tracks, alright?
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
So much time. Gotta make sure these pre-race jitters come through my articles. Next, and just interview as many spectators as possible before those cars take off.
I've got beer. Want some?
I'm so pumped.
You can do it, Leno. Go, go, go! Maybe if I wish hard enough, they'll pull off a miracle and turn the tables. They may be out of the championship running, but I've got high hopes for Leno all the same. I'm gonna show me what they've got enough. You and the tanks and I'll come back at next year's Grand Prix.
All been waiting for. It's almost time for the final race of this year's.
Oh, we're still in one area? Wait, why is everyone outside able to be talked to? Why does everyone outside of this area have new... What? There's new dialogue for everyone outside? Well, that's like one dreamboat. If he doesn't win today's race, I'll freak. There's one time we asked Aslan for an autograph, and he was all polite and gentlemanly about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan of his ever since. Oh. That's a tad awkward. I didn't realize she was your girlfriend. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. How do I feel about that? Don't even ask. Oh, poor fuck. Etoise funded Armada. Okay.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
You think the whole audience is getting run over, or just the main characters? I think everyone's gonna get run over.
We gotta hurry.
What are you talking about? There's new people to talk to outside, apparently.
Second of this race, folks.
Listen, Carlos, you're the only one we can turn to for this. Say no, we'll have to forfeit our slots. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't healed all the way. The World Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know? I don't argue that point, but still. Carlos, this guy who used to race Orlando way back when. In a deep in conversation with one of those reps. Nothing's popping up on the search, though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. Most of it's poking into the business. Guess we'll sweep the sands again.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Hold on, I need to overhear their conversation more. It's not my piece. You have to try your luck with somebody else. Well, alright.
Attention. Today's main race is about to start.
Who has
We gotta hurry.
One Grand Prix is about.
We ask that you.
If have bomb, give me sign. Go bomb bomb.
Which team is gonna
Bomb good. Ooh, good bomber.
You won't want to miss a single second of this
I need to
race.
know if you have bomb bomb. Bomb bomb? Oh, right, the top stands, which are impossible to get into. You know, it's really weird that they didn't put anything, like... Did the people who modeled the stands not decide... Why did the people who modeled the stands, like, be like, fuck you. Nothing here.
This is all so exciting.
Suspicious man. I mean, he's only suspicious because of Sarge Church says he is. I'm getting a hit from that guy. No two ways about it, though. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group, though. Just stand by and keep an eye on him to a reset cause. So, probably a very obvious question to ask, but, what are we gonna do when we find the man with the bomb? Like, what are we gonna do? Oh, he has a bomb! Okay. And how do we plan to stop them from triggering it, per se? Oh, we have a plan for that. I was gonna be happy, but that's definitely gonna be taking a fly in your face. You're gonna be orphaned. Notify Kincaid? Yeah, but it's just like, I'm just thinking about, like, dead man switches and stuff. It's like, do they have, like, what are we gonna actually do to stop them if they've already planted the bombs and everything? Only the only positive research was the one man you came across. Yeah, just check with Rene. He said the others might be outside the arena. If not, then chances are they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a second? We'd like to talk about Lord and Savior sweets. Like actually sweets, the candies. Let's say you've been selected for a stop and search. And tell me what you're consumed there? How could you possibly? In case you got any ideas, we already have you surrounded. Surround it quietly. I don't really realize drawn so much attention. So be it! Guys? Oh my god, everyone's decided to be incompetent again. Try to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. We talked for a little lady. So why does she make my spine show? Ah, forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without fuss, maybe get off with a minimal sentence. Use blade too. There's no escape option in that case. Guys, why do you let him get changed entirely? And take out a sword? Comrades, to arms! His playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. Shame that it seems that Van's nose was fucking useless. And nothing we weren't expecting. Oh, yo, Elaine. Pretty fine, thank you. You all agree that odds are stacked up against you, and then you're still gonna pick a fight? Don't take us so lightly. We are the true grievance brigade, the leaders of Calvary needs it most. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. But thankfully, we have infinite amount of new sponsors of super racism. We were sponsored by regular racism before, but now we have added super to it. Super racism. Takes out Genesis. Oh, fuck. It's super racism. Look at ourselves, we're taking you down with us instead.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah. Anyway, murder.
Activating skills. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, Van thinks racism is dumb.
Think fast.
And he also wastes money. Oh, that second thing pissed him off more.
You'll be sorry.
Damn, I can't.
You dare stand in our way?
Oh, I can't have fucking.
Going on.
I can't have our gal fucking turn into Grimcat in front of every fucking one, like it would, which would be so fucking funny.
Pressure him and move in.
Ha! Activating skill. Here goes.
Oh, you were outside the range.
Some more. Van. Have some more.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I'm going to
Suck down.
We're done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. Done for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Gen C hasn't reacted so far. Doesn't mean there's no corrosion going on? Just say, they may not have been all the story members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. Now let's hand these guys over to Rene. Oh god. Man wants his nice shower. Man is not gonna get his nice shower, is he? Time to the one. Oh great, all the remnants were captured. Everything's fine. The brigade's plan fucking failed. Oh, that takes care of the terrorists. Now what? You need to keep investigating here or move on entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. Oh, and now it's time for everything to go wrong. Dragging, so we're on the right track? Or at least when you say sharp until the race is over and done with. We're taking another turn through the stands and garages? Yeah, anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Going around the line only irks me. I suppose it's the best we can do for now. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continue the investigation with a wary eye.
And the car
So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be no specific activity. Does anyone run down as scheduled? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be car explosion stuff. In the end, it was showdown between Maxim Ashland and a fierce and fervent bid for first place. I'll keep in touch with the CID van and others would like to watch this exciting moment from the stands. Well, that's the race under its final leg.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy! It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
Aslan?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Eh? Oh, that cannot be legal.
Talk about a photo finish.
Oh, wow, that... Oh, shit. Oh, and they're all dead. Mode explosions, just to make sure of that. Okay. No, it's not. Not an F1 at least. Really? That's just fine?
Good. Goddess.
Sorry, sweetie. Your dad is dead. I don't like seeing humans cry, though, so we're gonna time travel. Why is her head bigger than her mom's? Big brain power she has, that's why. Now what? Do we keep investigating, or you guys are getting away for something suspicious? O's nose. Suspicion. This feeling. Yeah, remember what just happened? Explosion, I mean. In fact, any contact at high speeds like that tends to mainly cause a crash. Yeah, I would have thought so. The fact that they were ramming into each other was kind of like, wow. Okay, you guys are just gonna get yourselves killed kind of thing. We're like, good God. Fine, just commit suicide in a traumatic way for everyone else, why don't you? You've gone through another rewind, I can sense it. As it was right after we turned the terrace over to Rene. More to the point, don't let that tragedy play out again. Oh shit, let's pull ourselves together and get to it. Or do so, we'll need to... What was that? We need to... We need to get firm grasp on what actually happened. Explosion of that scale couldn't have just been a simple crash. From the same mind. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosive attached to it, rather. No way, Jose. But who would do that? We already caught all of the terrorists. What about the terrorists we didn't catch? Oh, damn, you're right. More remnants for one, or perhaps a more reasonable theory is they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosions that originate from Aslan's vehicle. That was the way I saw it too. Oh, this old rewind business though. Apparently fascinating experience. Doesn't seem that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident at Nemeth Island. Feels like being tossed in a washing machine. Of being real. Now on top of it, it stayed bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. Maxim was long enough to get caught in it too. You know, I'm gonna be quite frank. Maxim was gonna be lucky to be alive, even if the explosion didn't happen. You saw how fucking many times the man tumbled in the fucking air? Dude would be lucky to be alive after all that. For sure in time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping on. Yeah, let's make our way to Ingert's garage and take a look on his ride. Give Rene and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us. Act 3. Route B. Grand Circuit Tragedy. Ooh. I think that rhymes. I understand the situation. We've already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. Pretty certain that no issues be found. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maxim's word first too. I already put my at ease if we clear this up. Well, if you insist, I suppose it's fine. No worries, this will take no time at all. And he's just as good as the guy we heard. He's sponsored by the fucking Quincy Company? What? Really? Sorry, I just don't... He's sponsored by Quincy. Was he sponsored by Wait, he's been in the racing for a while. Hasn't he been in the racing even before? Guys, just order the officials to check both cars. That's what they should do, yes. But also, hold on. Was Quincy sponsoring a fucking Easterner while they were still led by a racist guy? Odd. Very odd. Okay. Yes, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. Ronnie, what are you doing? I thought the final checks were finished already. Well, ain't that sketchy. Excuse me a sec. Maintain appearances? That could make sense, yeah. Hey, no need to rough up a mechanic. Ah, of all the lousy times, you're not Rodney. On the blazes. There's a mirror. Have you seen this guy's mug before? If my script is right, yeah, Jacobin. It appears to trim attached to Elastic Outward. Some dedicated camouflage. Jacobin. Wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes, except for the time it did. But that timeline doesn't exist anymore, so we never got fooled by you. He's the one who caused a turnover in race on the anti-migration activist Jacobin. Grrr. Growl. Meow. Meow. I don't think you have the cajones to sort out about in the open. You're that infernal Spriggan. Boy, only one shame on you, but twice? God, this is bullshit. Man, I found the bomb. Just wedged underneath the engine cover. Nice work, Katra. How much drove out with that? And so the miniature explosive attached to Aslan's Z1 car was safely removed. The real mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked down and tied up, was found unharmed. Anyway, time for something else to go wrong, though.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
What?
You're kidding. God damn it!
God damn it, time travel. Okay, that's just a tad funny. Also, yeah, so he has been affected by racism. Damn, Maxim, I didn't realize you got racism killed. Oh well. Got pilled on the racism by, memory manip- I'm going to assume his memory manipulation in this case is something like he thinks that fucking an Easterner killed his wife or some shit. Or something like that, right? That's probably what it's gonna turn out to be. Here we are again, another rewind. The timing exactly the same as before. The enemy couldn't stop the tragedy from repeating itself. It played different compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. The part that stuck out to me was the size of the explosion. I noticed that too. It was smaller? Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller, and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. I didn't see as much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thoughts. What I don't understand is how it even happened. Definitely moved the bomb that was placed in Aslan's car. Well, you see, you forgot the other person who was there, you dumb shit. And there must have been two from the very beginning. That's the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. But that way, the logic checks out. Sorry, the explosion planted with not only Mr. Allison's vehicle, but Mr. Lagoon's as well. Man, we really should have fucking seen this coming, I'll be honest. When you get a word edgewise there. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Yeah, sure, sharp bunch. It doesn't just stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. The ideas come in, but we don't have enough material to narrow it down yet. That brings us to you, Judith. You job that only Resident Prowler could pull off. What? I see where this is going. You want me to snake out the Etoile's garage, right? Yeah, the limelight's all yours. Why, though? If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit, but why? What about the Ingerbrom? Are we just gonna leave it be? We may as well let Jacobin walk for now. Wait, what? Brandon would sure be cause disturbance. Check both cars. Yeah, also, we're gonna let Jacobin walk for now? Time's on our side, so let's get right to it. Oh god, everyone's been inflicted with the stupid. What the fuck, guys? Come on. Are you shitting on me?
Come out, whoever you are. Huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be him himself. I know.
There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Well, good work either way. The possibility did cross my mind. This is about putting this for now. I have one more favor to ask for a world-class fam thief. Shoot, at this point, I might as well go to the Hoselge. Time is right up your alley. I want you to pull off a heist. You have to time it while Maxim's car is down just before the race begins. As well, you'll be stealing. What else could be but those two bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from two cars at the same time? I don't fucking know, man. No one said you had to do it alone. You got a top cat you can call on? Eh?
Here we go, folks! Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie! Glory to Calvard, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Haha! There's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
You can't tell me Fairy's never
You
seen
sure
fireworks
pulled out all the
before, I'm sorry.
stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? But what gave me away?
Time travel.
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Sharid our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Oh god, Maxim is infected by Genesis. Yep.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
Oh, that's
My
strange.
transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Okay, so why did we just search both cars?
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
Your plan was stupid, I'll be quite frank.
That leaves just one mission left.
It involved more risks than doing something
Right.
normal.
All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
With that, Van and crew fucking tried again for third time. Oh, we
And
have the
we're
red
down to
Genesis
the
in the
final
loading
lap.
screen. Yep,
Who
here
will
we go.
bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skilled.
Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
Now to hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Van? What the fuck?
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
Is Van just here to show off?
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, but I'm sending you off course.
Out of my way!
This entire thing is going to be...
The champion stands his ground!
Wow.
What phenomenal handling!
So why didn't we just
And
stop?
the red comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to ram into Aslan now.
This entire race has been fucking ruined. Oh, never mind. He's
Maxim
up.
catches up with a burning vengeance! The red comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds!
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds! We can only pray they're unharmed!
Maxim steps out with gun, shoots. Oh, what a tragedy. Is that what we're doing?
Maxim?
Are you just gonna strangle him?
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength.
Okay, but burst of strength does not explain how the car go faster. I'll be quite
Our
frank.
champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him, Quick!
Why, though? If he wants to kill the man, why not just fucking kill him there and there? Intercom Proof Maxim will locate making his way to the suburbs.
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Man, this was such a bad idea.
We understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Mind control?
Ketra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
What?
You're supposed to be dead.
You're the biggest victim here. But you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
Oh, does he think Yum died?
What?
Yeah.
Bring an end to all of it. So don't worry.
So he thinks Yum died. Okay. Now, why didn't you just kill Aslan?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over. So do me a favor and quit following us!
So you guys can totally catch up to his car and just ram him into the side, right?
Damn! We got cut off.
This shouldn't even be a problem that's happening right now, to be
Paulette was
frank.
the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
Really? We didn't catch up until now?
This place is...
Are you shitting on me? How the why? What? Okay,
Deer
fine,
Memorial
sure.
Park.
Somehow we
Place
weren't
he's never been able to let
catch
go
up
of.
until now? No, we even failed to catch up here, really. Those folks always come around to exterminate monsters. The military's rain suits, the air around them was anything but normal. Maxim's car is in par with Van's SUV, and Van has more passengers than a child. Counter to that, Van wasn't the only car that was trailing him. Like, the CID was following too, and they never bothered to, like, send another unit to cut him off or anything. Like, the surprise here comes mostly from Van's not working alone. Van has the CID helping, and the CID didn't cut him off or do anything to, like, stop him. Like, what? Sir, please settle down. You're that bracer. Yes, we're part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I'm Kincaid, the CID. See? Here's the CID. I know he wasn't ready for this, but you know. Just happens that we got two persons of interest fleeing the park. The collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. We appreciate if you could let us take things on from here. I see, I guess I can rest easier with the CID and the Guild on the case. Here's the key, best of luck to you. Really smooth talking your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While we may not be experienced as much, should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
Maxim thinks you're dead, kid. So if you show up, he'll immediately fucking break out of the mind control. We can't have that happen.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay? We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise. Yes. Very. Okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
Unless the ID had an airship where we're having the chase started, and that airship saw him, it's not like that CID would have been able to set up roadblocks out of Maxim. I disagree, but yeah, moving on. Oh, seen this? Evil as fuck? Yeah. Boy, do I. It feels like we stepped into another world. There has been completely corroded. It's more the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim Palette made such a good memories here. He's got a special place in his heart, even now. Shh. If that was an excuse for him to dump his mousy love stories on us. I suppose Mr. Logan's destination is a memorial tree deeper within. Without a doubt. After Maxim and Palette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why we want to be prepared for anything before trending for going further in. Yeah, ready up, gang. Time to go. New chests, and a fuck ton of monsters.
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
Bum bum bum.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Huh? You flinched. You'll be lightning quick.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now or never.
Sucker!
So are we gonna have to do this like 3 more times, or 2 more times, or however many more times? I don't want to have to go through the same plot beat of person we know and trust gets mind controlled / mind whammied to think something really terrible happened instead to a loved one. Like, we're not gonna do that over and over again, are we?
That looks like a nice chest.
It kind of be the epitome of boring.
Yeah, huh? Fire! Yeah, huh? Right there! Yeah!
Let's wail on him!
Right there! Yeah! Flint, we can win right now! Quick!
Activating skill.
Now! Bam! There we go!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
I didn't even break a sweat.
That was just
Because like
perfect,
this one,
dude.
like this is following the same exact plot beat essentially from from last time, so it's just kind of uninteresting to me.
Let's get to work.
Right there! Yeah!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Yeah! Right there! Now let's make the first lightning quick!
A boost would work.
We need help!
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Chance!
You're open!
Now or never.
Here's some extra.
It's not even necessarily that it's predictable that makes it bad. It's the fact that it's just the same exact thing as the last time with Ashan. Like, oh wow, Ashan, what's wrong?
Activating shards.
Wrong. Oh, my fam. You hurt someone I cared about. Looking at this right now. Man, Paulette, you're the worst one who was hurt the most. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine now. Oh, okay. So it's the same exact thing then. Or that, or just repeating what Genesis did in DB1. There's no winning here. Yeah, it's just kind of a repeat, which I find more than a little bit lame.
Sure, leave. Okay. What type do you prefer?
It's like, it's not that I... Oop, shit, my face. It's not that I find
Let's
it...
hurry on ahead.
It's just a case of, like, I think a problem that Tros has when it does mind control is the instances of mind control are usually very similar to each other, which hurts everything overall. I tried to fight.
Now or never.
Active.
Mary, help me out.
Energy output at maximum.
Take him out.
I'm going all in. Blink.
The camera is not happy with this tiny ass space we're in.
Now or never. Ready to roll.
Time to go all
Activating
in.
skill.
Now, ha! Show's over. Finish him, Van.
Time to go all out. Activate.
Over here! All for you!
A chance. Flames protect us. Activating drive. Ha! Yes.
Activating skill.
I won't give up. I'm
Activating skill.
Have some more.
And there we go. Good deal.
A treasure chest.
Where? Ah, right there. I see. Granted, you would love to see zombies in Eden and see how far back they have to rewind if the Genesis infection takes hold, but that's just you. That'd be kind of funny, but I wouldn't be that interested in seeing it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Fire.
There.
Enemy's done. Now's the time to deploy shards.
I need help.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Chance.
Here's some extra.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job on yes.
Do. I'm just here for the chests, honestly, so I can get better rewards.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Give me a card there.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work.
I need help. I'm going all in.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Bam. Attack their weakness with an arc.
Pressure him and move in.
Engage.
That all you got? All you on yes.
There.
Have some more.
It should be safe.
I feel a bit bad being this
Now.
disinterested right now, but it just... It's a very obvious plot that I don't foresee having anything...
Careful. That thing looks mean.
Like, I don't even foresee anything unique being revealed by the end of this part. Like, oh, wow, yeah, Maxim actually remembers who fucked him over. It's like, no, not really. If it does do something nice, but I just have no expectations for it to. I don't like having this, like, I'm not happy being this kind of negative about it before anything even
That
happens.
otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves,
I don't
everyone.
feel like it's
Will
gonna
do.
be good.
We'll put a stop to this thing. For Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Like, it's just... Eh.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charging now and there.
Ah, so soothing.
It would be my pleasure.
Yeah, it's still a repeat, but you just like the idea that
Please,
Genesis are
help
going
yourself.
overdrive and chaos in city. I already have that already things whenever you're out of ideas. Damn.
I can't take another bite.
Anyway, at almost 100 hours in, let's beat up fucking a guy.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it.
Oh, he's got red eyes.
Whatever it takes to see this through!
So, why didn't you do this earlier?
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
You weren't sure the Genesis got into the hands of underground pillow groups they were rampaging? That'd be interesting enough.
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
Oh. Oh my god, you're actually making Maxim a worse character. Oh my god, no, stop. Stop, no.
That must be how things were rewritten.
No, 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 no. No, that makes him so much worse. No, no, you can't do... No! No, no, no! You can't do...
And this
No!
new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember?
Please,
It's
don't do that.
Aslan, right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Please don't tell me you
Obviously,
did this out
it
of
came to
jealousy.
shock. But instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot.
Okay. Thank fuck. Holy shit, I was about to have a fucking
It's
panic.
only natural.
Oh, thank fuck.
I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place.
Good, so he's still a good shit.
As
Thank
far as
you.
I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right.
Okay.
I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What?
How the fuck did you learn
Case of
that in your
domestic
fake
violence,
memory?
huh?
How do you learn that in your fake memory?
This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah. Though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
What?
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that were beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands.
Okay, good. He's still an awesome guy.
I would gladly lay down my life.
So that begs the question of why the fuck did you come all the way over here
This
for
is
this?
the least I can do to redeem myself.
I don't understand why you came all the way here, I'll be quite frank. Like,
If you really want to help make things right.
Like, after the bomb failed, why didn't you just kind of, like, I don't know, fucking take out a gun and shoot him, or strangle him, or something at the racetrack?
Stay out of this.
Feels
so
weird
I can
that he came
kill
all the way
Aslan.
here to do this.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm on the good guy's side. That's why I'm summoning the devil. That's Julius. Okay, I know what that's...
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
Oh, never mind. It isn't. You just summoned the
Just
devil.
like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings.
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other
The
words,
yeah, I know
this
it's the
devil
odd.
is
I'm
something
a fucking
born out
Project
of
Moon fan.
Maxim's
I've learned a
psyche?
few things.
So his inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
time to go all out.
Okay. Oh, first off, get Bandit, regenerate HP. I'm happy that...
Here goes!
Like, okay, so this is the cool thing with this kind of mind control, where it's like, oh, here's some more information about Maxim's character, where he, like, this shows how much he really cares about Paulette, how he wants her to live a happy life. So much so that he's willing to die to ensure that. Like, oh, that's cool. I like that.
Take this! Here goes!
Oh, shit. Damn it, Van, I didn't mean for you to do this.
Time.
Give them your all. Boost
All
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked. Ha!
I prowl in the night.
The issue is how it's being handled here is not very interesting.
Grimcat at your service.
In fact, the way they're going
It's go
about
time.
implementing this is just very boring, I find. Again, interesting
Get
idea.
ready.
I like seeing more Maxim's character.
You're done.
In this case, it's like, oh, that's neat. It's cool, but maybe not dedicate an entire route so he's not as boring as this. Yeah, I entirely agree. This is quite dull overall, and I don't feel like it needs to be an entire route, as it were. Like, this is the kind of thing you should handle with a lot of different characters at once. It shouldn't be one character per part. It should be like, oh, you should handle like fucking a good dozen of them, or half a dozen should be like doing this.
Shining flowers.
Having it just be one character who's per here is like, yeah, that's not too interesting, and there's not much you can do with that, to be frank.
Full boost. Go all out.
Take him out.
Engaging.
That all you got?
Perfect chance.
Activate.
Right, Judith, get rid of his attack boosts. I just like that.
Activate skill. Ha! Gotcha.
Bring it on!
Engaging.
It'd be nice to know what the original plan was to have something like that. If they were going to make DB2 and Kai into one game.
Pay for that.
That'd be neat to know.
That all you got?
Now or never. Ready to roll.
I just sincerely don't have an interest in all this being given for like... We get a tiny bit of interest with Maxim, and the rest of this is just kind of happening. It's just like... I'm bored. More or less.
Give them your all.
Over here.
Have multiple cherries that built...
All for you.
Note up, if every character act trains, you have the ball drop every character in rapid succession. That'd be something.
I think I need patching up.
That'd be something I'd be up for.
I need to heal up soon.
Now or never.
Just as is, dedicating the
Boost
entire thing to
level
one
maximum.
character just makes it kind of lame.
Activating skill.
Now.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Oh, cherries? I assume he means one of characters or chapters. Cherries really phoned to really out of chapters. Cherries, cherries and
Bring it
chapters.
on.
Name a better duo.
Engaging.
That all you got?
I'm sorry, was that called
Number.
Hell
Can't beat
Sandwich?
me. Get ready. Yeah. You're done.
Chance.
Engaging.
That all you got? My move now.
Engaging.
That all you got?
Now or never. Ready to roll.
Activating skill.
Get ready.
More damage up to the wazoo.
You're done.
Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
They flinched.
Gotcha.
Oh, got stunned.
There.
BK's Lumber Cherry Lemonade Sprites finally comes to bite them in the
Frustrated.
ass.
Move in.
Nope, I'm having cranberry. Spice cranberry. Huh?
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
You got this.
Understood.
It's
By
over.
heavens,
You're crushed.
a chance.
Activating
There.
skill.
There. Try to keep up.
You got it. It's
By
over. You're
heavens,
crushed.
Now or never.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
And
Keep
dead
it going.
Right. Here I go.
You're tough.
That's how it goes.
I did it. I've power. Up.
But how did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
Also Judith.
This has gone on
Fucking
long
insane
enough.
damage there.
Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
Ah, yeah, there we go. I was wondering that too.
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true.
Facts are fast. It doesn't matter where you come from. Okay, who do you hear from? The bottom of my Snapple cap. Yeah, I think we call that schizophrenia.
Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
Oh shit, CEO of racism is you made today. Okay.
No, he aren't.
Oh, hi, Mare.
It worked like a charm.
I made another godchild. Catra, why does everyone want to make children into gods? God damn it!
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally, I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap! I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest.
No, Mare, please stay around. You have no character.
I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So Yume was
So
corrupted?
that's when she told him.
So Yume was corrupted?
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
In an imaginary place that doesn't actually exist, because these memories are fake.
Because I saw it. I saw that guy Osla doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
Huh. Adding abuse to a kid who didn't have abuse via memory rewriting. They're certainly getting unique on making children suffer, huh?
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
You're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
It's very much keeping in with real abuse victims. I'm not complaining about what Yume did as her mind control shit. I'm fine with that.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I... in the wrong?
No, it's kind of surprising that this has basically nothing to do with racism.
Paulette.
When I chose the racism route, I wasn't expecting to be hit with the actually there's no such thing as racism here.
Feel sleepy.
Or, sorry, not no such thing as racism. It's just like Maxim's reason for doing this has nothing to do with race, like in this, like, why the fuck was that
She
in your...
must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Wait, huh? Wait, what? Huh?
Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
That was a shard-based recreation of Yumes made by fucking Mare, because Yumes isn't actually... Where did Mare get that shit?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread.
Okay, but like that wasn't Yumes. We just talked to you. That was a... Huh? But why was it... Yeah, huh? Oh god, my face is... I pressed the wrong button. Shouldn't this be with the actual Yume and not over here? Like this, the actual Yume should have the Genesis, not the fucking shard recreation of her. Why the fuck is this here?
Still, at least this means it's finally over.
The less we think about this, the better. We need to move. Oh, god damn it.
What just happened?
That's a small thing that you, god damn it, game. Just make Yoon possessed by Mare and come over here.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits.
Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that.
All this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention.
I'm never gonna remember that Kincaid still hasn't gotten his shirt on. I'm never gonna remember that. Fuck. This isn't even me doing it on purpose. I just fucking keep forgetting.
As for the details on what exactly
Holy
transpired,
shit.
I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Oh my god. It's funny every time. It's fucking.
Sure.
It's funny because I keep forgetting the
My wounds don't seem to
completely.
be serious anyway.
Holy shit. Okay.
More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
CID work conditions must be very terrible. Oh boy, Saudis. The crash during the Z1 race reported by the CID is caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. He shows up just infrequently enough for me to forget about it. Yeah, not wrong there. Last night I received a cursory explanation of maximum usual behavior, promise not to go public, or what had transpired. Only it was clear that Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre instances. After enlisting Ren's assistance, Ren and the team gathered draft out a counter plan. Okay, we're not doing this fucking 4 more times or so, right? This was the last time, right? We're not doing this 4 more times, because if so, this will become the fucking worst paced game in the entire series by a country mile.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Sectus Phantasma. Oh. What the fuck? That's so strong. I'm sorry, what? Mirage Water removes all buffs. All stats down. Okay, break the game, why don't you? Sure.
Can't complain with that.
Aw, I'm so happy.
Says this Phantasm is the most broken spell in the entire game. Put that on Ren with all ATS and cast reduction plus Arc Feather, you can steamroll everything. I mean, it looks strong as fuck, yeah. Okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. Been one thing after another these last 2 days. You can't let him keep getting away with this. Agree, you have to put a stop to the Guardmaster's plan at all costs. And we will. It won't go down without a fight. It's going to have another batch of corrosion this very second. The safe assumption, yes? There's all the more reason to find him, and to do that we'll need more information. This is earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shader contacts? Maybe they'll have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from moving around. Decided we can get its own investigation in the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We're also proud of the Jaegers and the Black Legions for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'll go see Appy in this unit. You're a job for here, so maybe get something out of this. That's an idea. By meeting in person, they might let slip an extra detail to you they otherwise wouldn't. If the Jaegers need Jaegers' ears and eyes, then I'm a gal. You can bully Kurogane and Dalpin too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. You brought on a search, so I'll check in with the guild again. I can forward you whatever I learn. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that can be cast to see what information we can reel in tonight, and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. I've seen those have the propensity to throw any plan into disarray. There's a train sent there. Should I? No, we gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come by. Tomorrow morning? Van, you fucking vile Demon King! Die! Wait, hold on. I didn't think this would come through. After brainstorming for a while, they set on a plan for gathering information and divided up labor accordingly. Once that was done, so the members decided to call it a night. Alright, I'm heading out now. Takes Abby a minute ago and he said we'll keep his ears to the ground. You can take off. Seems Kurigane's getting ready to send out the squad too. I expect nothing good from this. Like, nothing whatsoever. For those who are in the case, we're pretty much every Jaeger angle covered. I assume you'll be prowling the shadier parts of the youth in your usual getup, right? Of course, after all, I do my work best in the dark. Nice Grandma to come back me up. If all goes well, we'll be Come back with some fresh clues where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? Also, be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Oh! Okay. How inconvenient. Well, Fairy, we're gonna have to fight you, it is, I guess. Cool. Right now, wonder what he's up to. We're gonna have to fight him. That's all. Yeah, I'm curious about that one too. Would like to accompany you then? We can check on him together. Sure, that sounds great. I love doing my own race chasing and hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Ah, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can I give you a chance for one night? Haha. In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meeting time for everyone? Oh, that gives plenty of time for all of us to get into fights and have to go through some really terrible shit. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that works for me. Meantime, let's keep it all in close contact. No one might have it out there, so we'll have to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch.
I'm so damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Yeah.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
I mean, they kind of have to be, frankly.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, is it time?
You alright, Agnes?
Why is the entire city calling me a racist?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing.
Yeah, don't worry, the plot was glowing.
But it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Jacobin cause?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's not good.
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
Dude, did you not hear the static that makes it sound impossible to hear?
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
Which doesn't make sense normally, right? Oh, is this when everyone gets mind controlled with the phones? Is this when the phone users get mind controlled and we learn that the 5G virus is a real thing in this universe? Come on, do it. Go maximum fucking stupidity. Come on, you know you wanna.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbital waves, but...
Ooh, attack. Okay. Oh, don't worry, we can time travel. Van, die. We can time travel. Time travel.
Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Time travel.
Go. Get out of here.
Kill someone. Time
Let's
travel.
go! Anyas! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Ooh, explosions.
Look out!
Bling magic? Everyone's dead. Try again. Oh, we have to go far fucking back. Oh, what? We have to go all the way back. Okay, guess we're not... Okay, gotta do the other route then. Sure. And, okay, guess Maxim can get fucked. Oh shit, we're dead. Shit, I know this feeling. You're just get sent back 2 days in the past? You didn't stand a chance against that assault. Thinking back, the Genesis reacted just before it happened. A certain number of Genesis must be collected in order to survive the mystery assault in the office on day 3. Wow! That sounds like fucking nonsense. What do you mean we need a certain amount to survive? Harry, even when fights aren't canon, this is still nonsense. It's like, damn, we need all 3 to survive. It's like, are you shitting on me? You serious? With everyone in that room, we repeated, need 3 to survive. No, it's not possible for us to just, you know, plan ahead and not stay in the office or do other stuff so we aren't going to get attacked. No, fuck you. You need 3. Really? Sounds like a plan. Great, let's pack it up for tonight. But hey, are you gonna tell Van? Are you gonna tell them about the attack that happened? I think you should tell them about the attack that happened. Van, you're not gonna stay silent about this very important thing, are you? They all remember it. Okay. Alright, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last time, we're going to be looking into all the mysteries left unsolved. Nam's Island, yes. Gonna reconnect. Okay, looks like we're reconnected. Okay, that was weird. Very weird there. Okay. First on the list are the fake Grendo, the phony fair, and the dude lording himself over as the Garden Master. They're sure the Andes that chances are they're slinging around behind the scenes. Going back, what happened? Internet, OBS killed itself for a second. Indeed, we know the Society's oath prayers corroborate them, apart from that. Do we have to go this far back, like multiple days? No, realistically speaking, there is no reason for us, Dev, to go back this far. Like, we... The Genesis, I guess, decided that we needed 2 days of prep time to, like, we're fucking Batman and we need prep time to survive. Even though, realistically speaking... No? No. Look at with their history, they're bound to come into the picture again. And it's Twin Nadia, I wonder if they're okay. Wouldn't pick up on their tracks either. Yeah, the only lead we had turns out to be a ruse. It makes 6 days since Twin left. The thing that worries me is the way those two have drifted apart. Yes. Next number are the mail received from seeing the situation with the Martian Garden. Martian Garden? That unimportant bullshit? Maribel informed me that they would investigate the matter I inquired you last night. Geez, that's more mysteries than I thought. We got enough to fill a few books here. Is it always like this? They caught apart with the car side Arkwright Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things. Yeah, at least we'll take a few shots in the dark. Now let's give the town once over. We can check whatever sticks and handle any 4 SPGs that come our way. Right, on with the daily operations then. Do I really have to talk to everyone again? Do they all have the same dialogue? Or something? Because there's no reason for them not to have the same dialogue. Yeah, Maribel was looking in the Martian Garden, right? Any luck on that end? Knowing her, shall have already come across something of note. Shall I contact her? How is it? It's in the Arkwright Solutions. What's shaking besides that walk-in blade hazard you had to your crew, I mean? Want to check on the Martian Garden. Martian Garden. First off, how do you want you to know about what's happened? You're gonna go to the districts I didn't go visit in Route B. Oh, thank fuck we're not repeating the exact same then. Thank fuck, I was really worried. Zach, I was so fucking worried they were unironically going to make me do that. I just was gonna be like, why? Why the fuck would you ever do this? Whoa, whoa, way to put a girl in the hot seat. There's no point in keeping it down low, though. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked, but that doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring this stitch around the clock. Unlocking a new floor in the past. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like, legitimately, it doesn't make sense at all that we unlocked a new floor. Because nothing's changed? We said we were going to investigate a different thing, and then somehow that unlocks more in the place immediately. Like, that, I don't think that's how time would normally work, but fine. No, he said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked. Doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring. Actually, oh, shit. Hold on, I have to go outside and move my car into a lake. I'm sorry, guys. You know how it be. But, yeah, I dislike the I wish that the writers would set up a more realistic scenario. Like, unironically, you know what I would do? You know what I would have done for that scenario we just had where we had to get sent back in time? I would have just had... I know this would have been very comedic overall, but I feel like it would set up how much of a fucking... how screwed Van and Co. are. I would have just had it so that way they start meeting up, they start talking, and boom, explosion. Reset time immediately. There's no assault, no nothing. It's just suddenly explosion, everyone dies. Something like that where it's so extreme that you kind of just go, wait, what? I have no idea how that happened or what happened at all. And you go like, okay, now we have a reason to investigate the other timeline a lot more, because now literally no idea what the fuck happened. We have to figure this out. Like, I take that more than, oh, we got an assault happening on us. We're just like, no, we can prepare for an assault. We can't prepare for a sudden explosion that killed everyone. You know? Like, that's what I feel. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta move right back. Be right back. I pressed the wrong button. Ah! Fuck. Oh, I ate something wrong and that fucking came back on this shit. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck. Ah, stream isn't over. I'm dumb. Oh, and I just fucking was eating something too when I came back to see that. Shit got caught in my throat because of that. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fuck. I'm not trying to skip things out by dying. Don't worry. Okay. I'm back for a bit before my death totally takes me in. Actually, after analyzing yesterday's data, don't tell me, you noticed something screwy? Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. Kind of abnormal system operations like none other observed before took place yesterday. Why is it that when I eat something incorrectly, it's fucking the pain and suffering from it lasts for fucking ever? Oh my god. Do not enjoy. As far as why it happened, oh my god, it. For some reason, I don't know why, but when it comes to this shit, it's like the after effects are fucking long. It lasts for time. It does not bring me joy that they last time at all. The only thing that could suss out was that it had some access geographical data from Long Lie area. So we were right. Garden systems were involved. Oh my god, they're plot relevant. Damn, what a shock. Finally got something to do. That's all the hush I can share. Something like that was enough for you to figure something out, though? That's a few things, thanks to you. That year, looking forward to getting you back in the driver's seat, Svan. Yeah, getting the feeling. Don't get your hopes up, though. Getting the feeling that selling this whole thing's gonna be a hell of a time for us. No, that means it's called your problem. So long for now. Be seeing you guys. See you again soon, Rosette. Indeed, thank you, Maribel. Oh, I can remember what I've been suspecting for a while. Grandmaster really is one hijacking the Martian Garden. I remember my shock when the space around us morphed into Long Lie Pub, Pubu. Well, maybe that Grand Ozolga's power utilized Garden systems as a foundation. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. Never knew that was possible. Study the power of the Genesis was somehow employed as well. Follow the train of thought, the Garden Master didn't steal the Genesis just to right people's perception. There was something much bigger. We'll just have to put it on the back burner for now. Hey, wait here. This probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. What's going wrong with you, huh? OBS, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, OBS decided that it wanted to disconnect again. That's losing almost any frames, but for some reason this is disconnected. It's so fucking odd. No idea why it's happened. Huh. Oh, right. I can, hold on a second.
Adjustment complete.
Alright, do we have any more comments on the board I posted today? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's test out. Let's go to the garden and test some stuff out. I want to play the game a bit more before I end up in hell. So now it's time to talk about things again. Today's topic.
Time to start sniffing around.
I don't like how the store. I discussed this.
I'll take
Taking
over.
center stage.
I'll take it from here.
I discussed this a little while back too, so I feel fine during the last. During one of the last streams, so I feel fine talking about it again. What do you mean I can't take her on? What? Really? Why can't I take fucking... Okay, fine.
There!
I don't like DB2, how DB2 so far has really handled its cast. The game just, like, even besides my own slow-ass pace, because I talk to everyone and all that, I don't like the pace of this game so far all that much.
I've got you! There!
Like, it just hasn't really been an enjoyable experience in terms of the pace. Because it feels like we're going in talking, having a chance to talk to NPCs or do quests at times where it feels really weird. Hi, Rex.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in!
Pressure him and move in.
Okay, what does this look like?
Let's go, Anya.
Oh. The whale inherited the wolf's genes.
Activating skill.
Okay. The story is a negative and everything else is a positive?
Nice job, Anya.
I mean, I've said this before, and I think the biggest issue I have is the bad utilization of the characters. Like, again, there's a lot of characters I actually like in DB. It's just that they fucking... Jesus, Primaduck. I like my characters, but I also would like if they did something in the story more often. Too often in this story, it feels like they're just sitting around. Is that... Like, even...
Watch it.
Should be
Like, even Catra's entire thing...
There's a ton of them.
Like, this feels bad to say, but Catra had an entire little act to themselves, and it kind of hasn't been addressed at all since then. We went through the entire... This act hasn't fucking spoken about it whatsoever. This is like, yeah, you know, Catra was an angel experiment, yep. Anything else to say, game? Nope, that's it. We solved that entire plot beat, and no one needs to talk about it. It's like, not even like a side event with Catra to talk about how they feel now, or what's different, you know? Like, I'd be up for a small little bit of a side event where I get to talk with Catra about how they feel about all this now.
This is getting dangerous.
Like, is that wrong?
Hey, should you be fighting?
Your character's dying? That... I decided to build up Judith because I thought it'd be fun. I was right, it has been fun, but geez, it is also very powerful.
Ha! Let's go, Agnes.
Eating game overs are either conditions you know about or is half asleep. None you can blame him for.
They're stunned!
Yeah.
Activating skill. No, not.
Oh, cool!
now.
I got an achievement for doing 100,000 damage in a single hit. Neato.
Way to fire me up. Ha! Ha!
Sucker!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do.
My blade
But
is
yeah,
both
I just
true
don't
and
find
false,
this-
dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
I don't find a lot of how the story's been delivered or how the characters are being used to be very well done.
Give him your all!
Your turn, Judith.
Which again, big shame because I like a good chunk of characters from this game. It's just that they aren't really being utilized in a very interesting way. Getting something that's only A+ power after I do 100,000 damage feels kind of strange. Fishing's one of the positives to you guess. I mean, fishing exists. That's the best I can say about it. It is here? Yes. Do I care? No.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do I need to beat Crab Raving? No, I'm good on the Crab Rave.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh no, it's Chasm. Oh yes, that motherfucker exists. Can we get rid of Chasm? I think the story doesn't need him, nor does anyone else.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Ha! There! Ha! There!
Giving you Regulus Caliber when you already have the whale. Yeah, it does feel a little bit strange. It's like, if I'm able to deal 100,000 damage in a single attack, do I really need an A+ ranked attack? I don't feel like I do.
There! Ha! 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 I'm on it! Ha! There! Ha! Ha!
You don't think you even bother with fishing? I just don't really care enough to remember. Like, I will say, being into fish anywhere is actually a downside, I think. Because that even exists. It's like, oh yeah, you can fish anywhere. It's like, okay. I don't remember it happened. It's something I can do very often because it's just like, it's not important. You don't have any reminders, per se, you know?
I'll give it my all.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating.
All you on, yes.
There's no quartz, so who cares? There is one quartz in Alcaneus, but like,
Here goes.
I agree, who cares about Alcaneus right now? I don't even know what it does.
There we go.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Sucker!
Break a leg, Judith.
Chest rewards always being shit in the garden is a big black mark. As he says, you'd actually rather be better on later floors. I'd love them to be worth even thinking about in the slightest.
We're done. I'm not a star for nothing.
Talk about a minute, Judith.
Goodies for the taking.
The fuck is this? What's this big glowing? Well,
Let's keep pressing on.
the garden is pointless in every way. Even the upgrades are pointless. The upgrades don't mean anything. Okay, let me be quite frank here. I feel like I could do a challenge run of this game where I don't upgrade any character's ornaments and I only do auto equip for every single item I have. And I think I would still be perfectly fine. I still think the game would be relatively easy as fuck and I have no real difficulty.
They're stunned. We can win right now.
That is how egregious this shit overall is.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies in this fucking small area.
Give it my all.
Don't hold anything back. Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
You know, casual, way too much damage there. That's all fine.
Keep it
Engaging
up.
skill.
There we go.
Now or never.
Okay, Judith, how much can I fucking get out of you from this?
I like where this is
This is
headed.
one hit. This is
Keep it up, it's working.
not many. I think this is one hit too. I think Shadow Acceleration is still your best if I want to get some out of this.
You're done.
Chance.
Yeah, I was right.
Activate.
Finish him,
My chain went from 66 to 78 in one. Yeah, this is a bit more than powerful.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I have built a grand total of 2 characters, and this has destroyed the entire balance of the game unequivocally. Deal 150,000 damage or more in a single attack. And for that, I get 307th Mass. Really had no fucking idea what to give me, huh? Sure. Okay. Oh, right. Shizuna isn't even fully equipped. Hold on.
embedded.
They always destroy the balance of these games. I'm not sure why. I'm not trying even that hard. I made 2 characters good, and that apparently was enough to fuck it entirely up. Like, I made 2 characters good, and that's apparently too much for the game to handle.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
How do I disengage?
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'll give it my all.
Going all in. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Either good or bad. Good, which means you don't need to grind for, and bad because there's more money, which you don't need. Yeah, I have no need for this cash flow they've given me.
Now we're talking.
Hey, give me a good amount of crystals here, please.
Now then, let's do. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold, zero gleam.
Oh, is this only one hit on each enemy? Damn it.
Don't hold anything back.
Activating
Now,
skill.
ha! Show's over.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Just fucking do it again, mate.
Going all in.
Activating.
All you on.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Hey.
Moving on up.
I can do even better.
Yeah, I want the difficulty of the Trails games to be higher.
Oh,
Not
goodies for the taking.
like I just want them to do something better for the difficulty because it feels like they've like yeah a bit the problem with the original Trails with up to Code Steel was the fact, or the problem with the Trails games up to Reverie was the fact that they just kind of they sucked. They were bad in terms of their gameplay at a base level. They had a lot of problems that prevented them from being just straight up good. Like, yeah. A bit of these problems came from the fact that, like, again, a bit of these problems originate from the fact of what Trails is.
Ugh, this place
not
goes
like
on and on.
It's not like
and
there's anything that makes Abyssal difficulty harder that isn't present in normal Trails gameplay. All Abyssal does is bring those to the forefront.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There. That looks like a nice chest.
Fight.
Going around just getting things. It'd be nice if they gave harder enemies different attack patterns, etc. That is the way I think almost everyone wants difficulty to be done. Rarely do you find anyone who's like, no, that's not how difficulty should be done.
Sucker!
Oh, there was one enemy. No, there wasn't. Fuck you, game.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Chance.
Give them your all. Now.
You picked the wrong guy. Fight.
You're a true
Is this one
professional,
triggered already?
Van.
No, it isn't. Okay. Like, Daybreak was a very good chance for them to redo things to make the system they have a lot better. I feel like they did a few improves, but overall, I feel like they haven't really utilized this changeover well enough.
I can live with this.
Great going on, yes?
I have an idea, but you don't see it often because that's a lot of dev resources into something that most players won't see. No, I understand that. I just think I think in this case, I don't even want difficulty levels almost.
Activating shards.
All you.
Activating skill.
How weren't you dragged into the fight, you little shit?
There. They're down. There. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
As much as I can't believe it, a lot of people struggle on normal difficulty.
That's the end of that section.
I don't know how to put it. Turn-based games are so... Like, any turn-based game is going to, for the most part, be really easy for me to grasp and understand.
Should we get to work?
I just kind of see the numbers and it's just like, oh, I know what I need to do. So that, like, it's just a little bit crazy to me that people have a hard time with this stuff.
Oh. A new area. Let's keep it up.
There.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You're the same way, but not everyone thinks like that. It just, numbers seem so easy. Real-time strategy requires reflexes and stuff kind of can cap out on. While a strategy game like this, or turn-based at anything,
That looks like a nice chest.
is just so much more understandable. Like, I think that it's a gameplay a lot of people can get better at. While something like a fighting game, there is a skill ceiling to your physical abilities.
Enemy looks strong.
Like that's the thing. It's all mental with this kind of game, while something like Street Fighter requires something more than mental. I don't necessarily think I'm even all that good at a lot of games
we're done with that.
overall. I feel like there's plenty I'm really shit at, and it's just... Trails is a... Like, fuck, let me think about this. Like, strategy of... Okay.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Let's go, Agnes. I like where this is headed.
Pressure him and move
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that. Here we go, Mare!
Get going, Van! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Keep it up, it's working!
Kondo doesn't want people to know. Damn, Kondo didn't realize he was uncool like that.
Now or never.
Unlocked!
Okay, don't Grimcat him, please.
There's nothing I can't swat. Grimcat, coming your way. It's go time.
Good luck!
Activating
Now,
skill.
ha! Show's over.
How much damage can this possibly do?
Activating skill.
Oh. That much. Okay.
Strong way to fire me up.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that dealt a lot of damage.
Take him out.
Shizuna!
You like it when I say strategy game? Lots of boosts.
Pressure him
Oh,
and
god
move
damn it. The game I said was Strategy of Lily.
Keep it up, it's working!
Can you really just attack everyone from everywhere?
Full boost! Don't hold back, Fan!
I like where this is headed.
Now or never.
Keep it up, it's working.
Break a leg, get ready. You're done.
Take him out! Full boost! Don't hold back, Fan!
Pressure him and move in.
I'll let you, Fan!
Take that! Here comes! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Too slow. You'll be sorry.
Hmm.
Pull out all the stops!
Well, this sucks a little bit.
Don't hold anything back.
Good luck. You saved me.
Oh. Oh, Seraphic energy.
Okay for
Thank
that?
you.
Certain arts will work better.
Take him out.
Can you draw his attention away from everyone else, possibly?
Activate!
No, it doesn't matter because the
heal up
fucker has a
soon.
full
I'll give it
screen
my all.
attack. Good God.
Grantham Light is in here.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
No, not
Way to
now.
fire me up.
Don't you love an enemy whose entire thing that makes them difficult
You
is the
saved
fact
me.
that they have an attack? Their attacks just fucking
I'll
hit
take you
everyone,
on.
everywhere, all at
I'll
once.
give it my all.
That's fun.
Activating drive. This is getting dangerous.
No way to
I'll give it
avoid
my
the
all.
damage, so that's just kind of annoying,
Activating
honestly.
drive.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Like, I know what I've said about difficulty, but, like, this is just kind of the annoying version of difficulty where it's like, oh, wow, they're really strong enemy.
You
How are they
saved
strong?
me.
Well,
we're
they remove
talking.
an aspect of the game entirely. Okay, that's kind of unfun instead of difficult, I'll be honest.
Engaging skill.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Go! Go!
Too slow.
You'll pay for that! Here goes!
Now they're down.
All you on yes!
I'll give it my all. Ha!
All you on...
Activating skill. Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging
Counting on
skill.
you, Shizuna!
There. Silver next.
Got it! It's so
There's good
good!
and there's cheaper beat. Revability is ladder.
Certain arts
Yeah, I agree
will
there.
work better. Give them your
Throw
all!
some extra. My turn
Engaging.
now.
Boost
Let's
gauge
go on,
upgraded.
yes. Ha! Ha!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill!
Extra.
Ugh.
Too slow.
A chance. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
Yeah,
Engaging
Cessus is
skill.
strong.
Sucker!
Make it count,
Give
Dan.
them your all!
Now.
And victory.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I'm honored.
I haven't used martyr points for anything
Want a place
anymore.
to chill? Then look further. Let me know if you need anything. Sabun, let
Oh,
me know
I can
if you
exchange
need
Mardu
anything,
points
okay?
for more of this stuff. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
Anyway, it's time to gamble with... Wow, we didn't even make that much money because I didn't gamble that much. Damn.
Looks
Oh, well.
like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go! Beginning analysis. There, target and... Not done yet. There you have it. Target and on to the next.
Well, so good duty is one where I can one-shot, I just have to try a bit. I prefer good duty to be where it's a back and forth between me and the ending, where it's like, if I am prepared, it's not going to be entirely simple. I have to keep up a strategy if I want to win. But that, like, if I'm going in, I'm fucking talking bullshit a little bit. Sorry. I'm gonna stop. My brain is not catching up with my mouth.
On to the next. I did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. I did it. On to the next. There you have it. Core detect. On to the next. It's reacting. Core detect. On to the next. Core detect. Not done yet.
Okay, done.
Pretty darn good.
Craft enhancement time. Let's make everyone stupidly strong.
This'll be on a whole other level.
Time for an upgrade.
Powered up.
Oh, I haven't even upgraded this.
All polished up.
Oh shit, I never upgraded Shadow Acceleration. That we've been seeing the power of it without any bonuses. Jesus Christ. Whoops-a-doops. That's horrifying.
I'm getting even stronger.
I'll be even stronger.
Okay.
All powered up.
Let's polish it up.
Skill performance upgraded.
And even that cannot reach. I mean, Judith's attacks reach that level.
I'll be even more precise.
Except, admittedly, Judith is
Will
a ridiculous
also
one.
make it look? Will this also make it look cuter?
There's nothing worse than wasted potential. Let's make it stronger.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Sure, add 4 more power to this attack. I'm sure that's what I need. Judith is still dealing more single target damage than Anya's right now. Yeah, Judith is fucking crazy.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Fun fact, the craft upgrades do not stay on New Game Plus. That is not a fun fact. That is the opposite of fun.
Let me know if
That's
you
what
need
I call
anything,
bad
okay?
fact. Wow. Wow, how
Appreciate
absolutely
your business.
lame.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
Oh? Got disagreement in chat about how gameplay functions.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Anyway, now Judith has even more power. She can fucking kill God, I guess, if she wants to. You think the Falcon is in lazy without lead tune, so they decided to avoid the Rev Abyss problem by undertuning and leaving the party powerful? Like, this difficulty should be hard, and this difficulty is easy as balls. For you. For me, absolutely. These words are synonymous with each other. Or they rhyme at least. Is being an innocent person any good? Does being innocent give you extra power? I need to find out now. Ah, I see. It's perfectly customizable, that's all. I don't care enough to change that out, so no.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Humans say it's easy, says Kyle. Again, others struggle with normals who say this should be normal is bad. Leave this hard and nerf the party more, buff the enemies more, and test to make sure it's balanced. Also, nerf Judith's Shadow Kick. Judith's Shadow Kick, aka Jesus Christ, why is she so strong?
The Vern
company has reported that the T-Phone, which launched earlier this year, has surpassed a 10% usage rate among the population.
Oh, is this the wait, hold on. I think this is the exact same shit.
Here are the latest for Edith is in for unfair starting tomorrow.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, no, okay.
Here we are with the list.
Yes. These are the most all roads in Edith include.
That's all we have.
Yeah, same exact stuff there. It's not even just shadow acceleration that makes it strong. It's Grimcat. Yeah, okay. Do I have to talk to anyone in this part of town again? Hopefully not. Hopefully this part of town is perfectly fine to leave me be. So, slight issue. Isn't Hume right now currently been corrupted by a Genesis? Or does that not happen because we took the Genesis with us back in time somehow? I don't know how we took it back in time with us, but does this like not? Is that not happening too? I suppose it isn't happening.
Monmar is so...
Oh, thank God, grayed out people. That's not happening because the Genesis came back in time with me. Okay, why did the Genesis come back in time? Where was the Genesis? Does this mean like the Garden Master had the Genesis in his hand and was like, no, time to enact my evil plan, disappears? Oh, I guess I already did it in the future, and it failed. Damn, what a shame. I'm really looking forward to the Founders Day. Is there a price? Yeah, I believe it's 50. I believe Judith transforming costs, I want to say 50 CP. Think maximum K? What if he gets? Tell me, because he's so nervous. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's not like his first time at Circuit. True, but his first time out Paul had. Yeah, I think it'd be funny to beef with him, don't you think? 50 CP and lose a turn. And then the transformation is permanent, it doesn't run out. Bye, you fucks. I don't gotta talk to any of you, but I should take a shower again.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
I'm here to use your bath, because I think it would be a cool thing to do.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
The delay on it is low enough that it's uncommon for just to be her turn again after turning, as long as you put some speed on her. Yeah, it's a really low delay, however low it is. Okay, new change. Judas transforms in his instance costs 200 CP and his maintenance costs 20% for EP per any turn that she does more than defend. You know what? I'm up for that. I'm up for a cost of maintaining it. It's at least something. Okay, don't have to go to Riverside either. Well, let me check in Riverside. Riverside isn't needed, right? This one's fine. I'm done here. I have to load faster because I need to check. There's enough course I can make EP cost 0%. I feel like if it's a cost for maintaining, it shouldn't be affected by EP cost down.
Off we go.
Damn it, there's people here. Then you use the EP regen skill. I mean, can you regen enough EP to keep it up permanently forever? I don't think you can. Unless you can, in which case, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? It's finally the day of the big Z1 race. That's all I could think about last night. I used to support Lugan and the Etoise crew, but This year I've been thinking about giving Aslan and the Inger crew my support. Partly because I think he looks cool, but also because I've realized how great Ingrid is.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
Some members of the terrorist group were apprehended the other day and sure got forced on high alert. We continue to do our best to protect civilians, keep calm and continue as normal. Have you noticed anything unusual? Please feel free to contact us. Next month will be 1 whole year since I joined the police force. I have my ups and downs, but I think I can finally say I've gotten used to working here. I was a lot of trouble in the beginning because I didn't know what I was doing. Nowadays I got more chances to help everyday citizens. Feels like I'm actually making a difference in the world. As I move into my second year, I only hope that I continue helping the people of our city. That's what I'm really here for. Who knows, maybe we'll get a new round of rookies. Then I'll get a chance to show them how important our job is. Or you're having people throw EP chargers at her. Again, if you had to spend resources to keep Judith in a longer time in Grimcat mode, I think that's fine. It's a price for keeping her in a strong form. Like, that I'm fine with. If there's a price, it makes it a lot better overall. Today's C1 and tomorrow's a symposium. Where I have Grimcat last 3 turns like Green's Spirit Unification. That could work too, but though I find simple turn limits to be a little bit lame. I won't lie. Been having to allocate a few of our people to investigate the remnants of a terrorist organization. Doing that with so many upcoming events can be a little difficult. The heads up top are in for a hell of a time, sure.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Oh, hi guys. Heard you managed to get a conviction for that case. Good work, Nate. I had to go through hell for it, though. Sam Lee covers a vendor all along. He even ended up playing and listening his face on the victim's deaths. Oh, want to hear some crazy? One of the girls he stalked was actually an ex-girlfriend of mine. You must be pretty glad I caught the guy then. I mean, yeah, but she never even told me it happened. You think that's something you should tell your boyfriend? I just didn't pay enough attention to her. You think that's what made her break up with me? It sounds like you've been putting a lot of thought into this. Well, I'm just about finished wrapping up with some incidents that happened in Z1. If you want, we can talk about what's been bothering you. Maybe you can even try to get in contact with her. If you focus on it longer, it'll probably start distracting you at work. You're right. Maybe she had a reason for not telling me. Stop bullying Judith. Van and Whale is more broken than her. Okay, maybe Van is more broken, but admittedly, Van in his clown car mode doesn't do as much damage as Judith does currently. Judith does more damage, and like clown car mode is harder to upgrade than Judith is actually too. Like you have getting Grendel fragments to upgrade the Grendel is a lot harder than it is with Judith, so Judith gets a lot stronger a lot faster. Things that have happened needed the reason have been small scale. However, the perpetrator in that serial killer investigation is still at large. That means you have to remain vigilant. That's why I like Nate to clean up any lingering affairs he get win on. He needs to focus. And Grendel is extremely limited on when you can use it. That too, yeah. This investigation was ending too. Now we got even more stuff to worry about. Oh, but isn't the inspection says I should? Guess I would contact her. You know, the funny thing is, the only reason I have Judith in the party regularly originally was not because of her damage she could deal. I only happened to notice she dealt good damage after a while. I had her in the party because I needed someone who could remove buffs. Like, that's the only reason I actually had her in the party originally. Because buff removal is very important, and it was the only source of reliable buff removal was her S-Craft. Yes, as I thought, it's more to see things from a different perspective. Yesterday I do Tryon Tower from a close-up perspective. There are some things you can't just portray with an overall view, such an ungraspable essence. That's a tower's true appeal. Perhaps I need to look at it for a few different perspectives. Yes, that's how I'll conquer this. You used Judith as a caster. Damn. Apparently you missed out big time. We've been receiving more and more requests for consultations from our client companies regarding the end of reparations. They've been apprehensive over a possible market decline, so are considering making changes in management policies. That said, I don't think they'll have much to worry about. Even taking all of the aid into account, the Rebel has seen significant economic growth. Not so weak as it crumbled due to lack of extra income. I've been counseling them to continue to expand the business without worry. Allowing investments to falter because of fear of what the end of reparations will bring only leads to a sluggish economy. That would, of course, have a domino effect for our clients. On the latest economic analysis, we're advising not to let their business atrophy.
Good grief.
Oh, I am so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erlang,
Hey, you have better equipment than most other
Please
people.
take as
still.
much time as you need.
Yep. Oh, this boosts attack? Oh, damn, that's nice. Attack and strength. Damn, good shit. Use Van as a tank. With Anya's, Ren, and Judith chain spamming whales. You had multiple people chain. Oh, right! It's not limited to one character. Fuck, that's ridiculous.
I hope to see you again.
Thank you. Thanks.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much.
I'm not doing that. I'd rather not break the game so completely in such a simple way. There's no cost to that. Like, no, that bad. Bad for me. Bad for the soul. Too good. I'm glad your store seems to be doing so well. Oh, before I forget, I've got to load something while we were in Dijon. Hey, thanks. It sounds like you have pretty busy days flying all over the place. Van is also your tank. Judith is your whalecaster. Anya's second and catcher for buffs and support. That makes sense. You said it was a fashion designer you've been working for, right? Yeah, they can be a bit difficult to keep pace with at times. They're such an interesting person. Now, and I'm helping setting it up. My hard work will finally pay off. Oh, I'm sure it will. Oh, you managed to enjoy yourself. Well, try not to forget all of us little folks out here, you know? Of course, thank you, Mora. I see Carol's as energetic as ever, ensuring she's knowing she's still in the same industry. I can imagine how many obstacles she's faced, but she's finally free to pursue her passions. In other words, the girl has a bright future ahead of her. Back when I used to work here, Mora made sure to help me out as much as she could. No else I left, but I still like to drop in and say hello on occasion. Perhaps one day we'll be able to work together again. I mean, we're in the same industry after all. I'm so glad Carol came to visit. Seems to have made Mora pretty nostalgic. It was really nice hearing how her life is going. Doesn't sound like she'll be coming back though. Oh, that's too bad. I feel like I'm confusing myself about something, and I don't know what.
Those guys are so cool.
So yeah, it's a little something, but I was asked to help with the Aramis Academy Festival. Maybe it's Sasha to get me to join in. Sasha's the basketball girl, right? She's been in a few games, hasn't she? Yeah, well, I was already telling them the school festival was not my kind of hangout, but Sasha told me she could beat me. If she could beat me in a game, I'd have to join, and we tried. I mean, she went right through all that trouble, really. Figured it wouldn't be right for me to refuse. Aramis, huh? What's wrong, Kirk? Oh, that's right, your family. Oh, my family. How are things about them, you know? Oh, it's not like it's anything to be ashamed of. Until it is. Whatever, just thought you'd like to know where I'd be from now on. Why don't you stop by once we all find this... Well, when this all blows over.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road.
The reasons why Will is broken, combo counter skyrockets, and the all cancel negates anything bosses can do. Yeah, all cancel is certainly a choice they made when designing this. A bad one, because it's so fucking powerful. But, you know, it's a choice they made. Don't know how anyone could make that without thinking it would completely fuck over the balance, though. Didn't cheer the heck out of Simon during the school festival. I bet I'll see all kinds of awesome plays. I want to cheer for Kirk too, but first he's gotta quit being such a stubborn pain in the rear. For our family, the only thing I need to focus on right now is practicing. I don't know when he feels that way. It's time saying time for practice to help out in the school festival. What should I do? I wouldn't say Sasha and I are tight, but we play basketball together every now and then. Word wise, never looked down on high school basketball teams. That girl's got some mad skill. How many people can compete against her? That's why I was designed to the festival. They need someone who's on her level. Anyway, why not swing by Hermes that on the day of? I could always use the power as my team, you know? I don't want to go to any festival, Simon. I'm sorry.
Gonna eat something?
Oh, this is the room where Soba saw, huh? Got my head. Really never experienced find traditional Far Eastern food in Edith. Guess it really does have everything. Yeah. Setting aside somebody's longboard, feel like this. That's a real good taste, though. This stall's got loads of fans. Excuse me, Longy, you wouldn't happen to be from the Far East, would you? Not sure I'll satisfy someone who knows the more authentic flavors, but I'll do my best to make the most of the quality soba I can. Oh, looks amazing to me. There's no need to be so humble. Nothing about famous that brought me here. Alright, I'll try some for myself. Hearing praise from some of our East means a lot to me. I do my best to make sure I'm worthy of those words. My head's starting to hurt again. God damn it, what the fuck happened? Why am I getting headaches? Did I fucking piss off something? Unfun feeling. Do not enjoy. Go away. The recent movements made by the anti-immigration terrorists were on high alert to ensure our guests' safety. Clearly the first are Hamilton's rival. See, she's here to attend the symposium. Professor is a quarter-seer entrant. However, even that is no guarantee she won't be targeted. You're right, she's a quarter of a race. Quarter? Quarter of a race. And racists round up from 2 upwards. Fucking crazy people they are. Anyways, we do everything in our power to protect our guests. We've been seeing a number of VIP guests lately. The last time we had so many was during the Revolution Festival. But tomorrow's political debate on the horizon, we've been noticing plenty of politicians as well. Not to mention, in addition to Prince Sharid of the Principality of Elsame, Princess Zita, his sister, is also here. I'll be sure to provide them with service befitting their station.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
I think I'm remembering correctly, but you were a former member of the Cross-Bellian Diet, weren't you, Senator Ryan? I believe I heard you were part of the military attaché as well. Attaché? Words. That's right. At first, I was only stationed here and serving as a servant of the Republic. But as it happens, I ended up starting a family crossbow. Began feeling like a second home. I decided to become a councilman. The reality of the job was far different than what I imagined, however. Ellie's dad. He's talking about how being Ellie's dad was bad because his daughter didn't have a personality. Never thought I'd want to hold office again upon returning to the Republic. Well, I started getting a fair number of supporters here. We were even recommended for participation in the upcoming political debates. Do you say your past experience has helped you carve a better path as a senator? I believe so. The mistakes I made in my previous position hold as tales of caution for this one. In my current position as senator, I've only been making it a point to keep my proposals not only realistic but also beneficial to the Republic. Clearly, a lack of focus on reality is what led to my downfall in Crossbell. Is that so? And it sounds like you've learned much indeed. Now let's move on to our next question. You and Randy took all the personality, and Noelle I liked because of my own reasons. Well, also I thought Noelle was actually somewhat decent, but not enough to justify a lot of problems that came up. I believe I'll have the chance of the role in the Republic as well. Hey, I liked her moment where she was... I liked her moment with the fucking... having to follow orders and deciding that the orders were shit. I like that moment. Senator Ryan will be personally in the debate tomorrow. I was asking him about his experience and ideology. He's one of the more high-profile members of Parliament lately. Man curious is not only his policies, but his character as well. What kind of experiences have led to his current beliefs and principles? All of these argue with the public better understanding of the man. That was how far into Asher? Yeah, you're not wrong. It took fucking a while to get anything out of her. But this isn't really a surprise. I wasn't going to deal with Oration Trust Bank to go so well. Well, the fact that we were so unsettled over the discontinuation of reparations forced their hand. Regardless, now that our finances are no longer an issue, our expansion will be moving forward as planned. I'll wait for the business representatives in return without me. I'll wait for the mobile. Actually, I want to speak with you on a few matters. I believe you should rethink your meeting with this mobile vendor. See, I'm a bit concerned about your plan may be too far removed from reality. Sounds like you really learned to speak your mind. Can't deny that you changed for better, but that's still just as reckless as before. We have a real fighting chance for once. Why don't we use that for a few improvements before anything else? You were told Lloyd was a highly tragic character. By who? Lloyd? Alright, I'll start working on it now. Even the assistant's telling me the same thing Polensky said. This is proof I've got a ways to go. I kind of feel like I've been on a roll lately. Maybe now is my chance to really step it up. Maybe the president has changed both her mind and her policies, but the fact remains that her company has a number of issues. If she means to better herself, she go all the way, and as her citizen, I'll do my best to point out what needs fixing. Lloyd is a better character than Reen. Ooh. Hot take for Jazzy. Hot take. I'm not sure. I dislike both of them. I'm not really sure. Therefore, I've unfortunately had to neglect this location to my duty of providing security for the young miss. However, I believe I now return to my position as security overseer and receptionist. I said I must commend both Cremona and Simons for signing in for me. They're absolutely outstanding. Thanks to them, my absence posed practically no issue whatsoever. Original localization, Estelle, best character. Fight you, mate? Okay. Joshua's better. Fight me, mate.
Off we go!
Hey there. How's business treating?
Good, I don't have to talk to everyone here again. Just double checking.
Let's roll!
Only got 6.
Do I have to talk here? Think fuck no, I do not. Okay, good. I don't have to talk here.
Let's roll!
Back doing ODXC transfer, you find Estelle be kind of drowned, whereas Gung Ho, she seems kind of useless. Damn. Mean thing to say. possibly not incorrect.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Your main protagonist is to be able to let other characters have an opportunity to shine, says
I
Jazzy.
hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I won't disagree with that necessarily, but I also think they need to be able to be a character by themselves that you're interested in. I downloaded this guide tour to get a feel for the cultural differences between here and the Central East. Both the Eastern style and Bezos style cafes were a treat to be sure. I also consider adding one to the vein of my homeland to round things out.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Yes, everyone, we'll be leaving Treon Mall shortly, so sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Sidon District.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity,
You keep
the T-phone.
talking about it and I might not come by anyway. I'm trying to come with ideas for an ad I'm designing.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital
I think I noticed that people have been
technology
paying way more
that's
attention to
ready
OrbitalNet
on
ever
fire.
since the T-phone
You
was
won't wanna
launched.
miss it.
Hmm. Even I'm being addicted to blogging O-commerce? Oh, right. O-commerce. For the moment I bought one. You hate the name T-phone.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Not exactly a fan of it either.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's
As fun
major
near endless
landmarks.
stream content can be, the information overload can really get to you.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Basically, be the same thing applies to that. Do the gears for me. My next design,
Drop by
the
the
design
Vern store
is
if
speaking
you
in my
wanna
head as
check
we
out the
talk.
hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Figuring out a good stylistic approach to this ad was starting to feel like a lost cause.
Piece of orbital
I can feel the gears
technology
right now. My
that's
next
lighting
design is
Calvert
brewing
on
as we
fire.
speak.
You won't want to miss
Welcome.
Okay. Child, your The T-phone is so fucking big, it's clipping through the child's hand. T-phone, brick phone more like. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
Oh,
landmarks.
trouble this part. The Ormail is simply disappearing from the net.
You'll also find the Vern store.
Stand over, okay? Maybe the store clerk will be able to fix it. Oh no, it's right here. Mom, all you did was minimize the window. Really? How did you do that? Jeez, Mom, I'm really hopeless when it comes to tech stuff.
Boutique, which just opened this year. To sample
Oh
a
well,
range
when she's
of
done, I'll be able to move on to my
wines
next stage of my game.
They have
T-phone is nice to have and all. I'm still a little iffy on how to use it.
expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Alright, my son seems to know the thing from top to bottom. By the way, you want to point out this universe doesn't have in-home TVs. They have LCD screens, so none of it fit in the phone. And they will occasionally have TV screens that are like... Are TVs really expensive for some reason?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
Yeah, I mean, initially thought some side dreams the harem. If they had any good Santa aspect, those other characters wouldn't even shine much more.
store, a movie theater.
I mean, a lot of the male characters
and other
suffer
various shops to peruse.
decent amounts because
Welcome. Thank you for
of the
coming.
harem, I would say.
Visit the new
Right,
Hotel
do you have anything new to buy?
Boutique, just
No?
opened this year.
I would like to customize stuff, though. And I'm poor. Wait, I can open up one more thing. Now I'm poor.
Please stop by again.
I was wondering why there were so many kids around today. Don't hit me. The Mishy shows today.
Everything from the latest ZCF
Know what?
products.
No, we actually had Mishy participate in our T-phone marketing earlier in the year.
Please check it out.
We're hoping to appeal to the housewife demographic. Maybe we'll bring him back sometime. Housewives love Mishy? Did not know that. Or you know. No, Minnie told me that T-phone sales has been doing pretty well lately, actually. Honestly, I wasn't really expecting to catch on so quickly. Especially given how pricey they are.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
Emma should have been Yeah, Emma could have a real role instead of having them let Celine take that role so that people with other waifus wouldn't get jealous. Like, Emma should have been Green's best friend, not Elliot. I can agree with that completely. Ow, shit. I just hit my
By the Verge store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology.
I guess the user are really impressed how innovative the tech is.
You won't want to miss it.
By the way, it's all been a huge success to the Vern Company. Modifying Z-Phone for general use was a genius idea. That's right, the T-Phone might even be the defining gadget of the era. No, technology moves too fast, kinda, honestly. We're probably gonna have hyper-realistic fucking, I don't know, blood before then. Oh, it looks like it's starting to snow a little. You know, our T-Phones are not only dust-proof, but waterproof as well. It was done to ensure the orbital power mechanism is always maintained intact. Oh, cool! So I can leave it in my bathtub for the 5 hours every day and it'll be perfectly fine? Well, no, then it's not waterproof, it's water resistant. Shut the fuck up.
And other various shops to peruse.
I'm just imagining launching Elliot out of one of his dad's tanks. Like, he's fucking so... Like, you just go like, Elliot, we don't need you. Hop in your dad's tank and then... Oh, you mean to drive it? You mean to drive it, right?
You won't want to miss it.
Right? The answer was liberal art. There were TV in buildings. Elliot couldn't stand on a tank his father. You think Emma should have been the magic partner in crime? Okay. I can get that. Making her like Vita in that way.
Welcome to the Treon. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Not completely invincible, however. If you experience breakage, please don't hesitate to contact us.
Boutiques and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, there's 2 people in here I missed?
Visit the new Liberal Boutique,
Oh?
which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes.
I brought one of those T-phones people keep talking about the other day. Being able to contact others at a time or place is convenient to pass off on. First start was to register Lulula's number as well as my current caregivers. Of course, that won't be possible until they get their T-phones on their own. Still, me overlooking such an obvious fact. The thought of saying orb mails and back forth with Lulula someday has me giddy inside. Whenever I use my T-phone, I can't help getting the sense that the orbital network is constantly evolving.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
For example, more and more community sites and social media are made every day. Plus, I've seen people making their own personal sites. It feels to me like we're in a new age. I need to make sure I'm not let out.
And other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Emma is best friend, feed the outsider, they can explain everything to you. Uses the sort of like Master Nova that pushes the ring forward and keep Maki is the same. Maki. Hey, they got new shit here. Oh.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Oh well, look who's fashion forward now. And I couldn't have done it without you. You sure this be enough though? Maybe there's something else I can fix? All I need is a little more confidence, Jimmy. You should feel as self-assured as you look.
And other various shops to peruse.
And you really do tell it how it is, huh? That's easier said than done.
Visit the new Liberal
Now to be the best friend that deserves help dream with his problems.
to sample a range of imported goods.
So Kyle wants Emma as his best friend, or Kyle wants Elliot as his best friend, and Carrie wants Emma as his best friend.
Latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes.
Best Code Still game was the 5th game, just saying. I actually think the first game was really good overall. Goodness gracious. Of course, the biggest problem with these sorts of Class 7 conversations is they're always, do we need character I don't like? Instead, we could have gotten more character I do like from Darkbit. So the thing is, Darkbit, you do have to consider... I would like you to consider, like, why people don't like a character can be very much not just like, oh, I just like. Let me give an example. I do not really care for Elisa. I don't like her. Frankly, overall, I find her a frustrating character because she is meant to be Reen's girlfriend, and they fucking are cowards. Constantly. But, like, I wouldn't remove her if I were to rewrite the story, because it's a case of, like, yeah, you can work with this. There's things you can do. There's a lot of possibilities. While Gaius, I just find annoying and ruins the plot in some ways. It's like, go the fuck away. So I just need to be confident? Well, that doesn't act like I'm natural. But he's right. I gotta muster all the courage I can. Look at that, I'm trying to believe myself. I can do this.
Visit the new liberal boutique.
If you're wearing clothes that don't suit you, then you can't very well call yourself fashionable. You wear your clothes, not let them wear you. Otherwise, everyone would think you're being tacky.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to exclusive lines, and even a
Do I hate Gaius more because his VA also voices Sal? I did not even know that. That was not part of my... Or, if you guys told me that before, I completely forgot about it. Not part of my biases against him.
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything.
You told you that before. I had a feeling you probably did. I just have no memory. Memory is not a thing I own.
To your liking.
Najib had been helping coordinate outfits for customers. No.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay, I managed to actually silence my mic before I sneezed my heart out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I actually managed to silence myself for once. Thank fuck. I hated Sal really early. Sal was a disliked character for a while.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
I feel like consumers are in need of clothing selections that suit their body types and colors that flatter them. R&M also provide accessory and hairstyling to help them tie the whole package together. And this might be making a marvelous business proposal. I have to draft something up and it's made a corporate ASAP. Hold on a second, I need to just a thing. Doing the thing. Oh, get the fuck out of here. There the fuck.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
8.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Right there.
You'll also find the Vern
there.
store,
Throw
a
that
movie
out.
theater, boutiques, and other
fucking
various shops to peruse.
Run. There.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Good. I don't think she's starting it that way, but I spend more time awakening helpers, become friends over the course of Code Steel 2. Second games in Rebel and Crossbow were better, whereas it was the opposite Airborne area. Code Steel 1 was better than 2, and Code Steel 3 better than 4. I agree with that entirely.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
What are we trying to do anyway? We're trying to talk to people. And then when we're finished talking to people, we're gonna be great. What in the shark for no? I don't believe my eyes. It's the one, the film I've been waiting my entire life to see, the only one that can feed my hungry soul. Time has come, the future is now. The golden age of shark movies is here to stay. Don't get it, don't you, mama? The next thing we watch has to be Sharknado. Oh no, I came by a restaurant only to find my girl under the spell of shark exploitation. They say that watching is akin to gazing into gaming abyss, one that leads to nothing but a future of nothingness. Gods above, I beg you, deliver my daughter from those temptations, toothy creatures.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Is Sharkferno supposed to be a XP of like sexploitation films?
Please proceed.
That movie's everything, the end all be all. It never has a cinematic universe. seen a better genre. Please, Kathy, come back to me. Your poor old mom will never leave you alone again as long as she lives. Okay, time for another back-to-back viewing of The Adventures of Rockford and 3 Point Heat. Rare moment of... What did I just say? You guys never heard of that term? Okay. No, I know it's a parody of Sharknado, but I was wondering if it's also a parody of sexploitation.
Thank you for your visit
Like, that
today.
Sharkification makes me think that, okay? No? Fine, I'll kill myself in 598 years. Fine? Fine.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have
I've introduced them to my favorite halls of fame alongside Golden Blood. Watching the same movies over and over is the way I do does mean I get left behind when the top turns to new releases, though. I said to stuff, live for 598 more years? Yes. Suffering must continue until morale improves.
Thank you for your visit today.
In our movie theaters, less popular films usually don't get as much screen time as their blockbuster counterparts. Well, make sure to show them all here. The screenings are either scheduled early morning or late at night. That way, they don't conflict with the more popular movie showings. Okay.
Step right.
I have seen everything. Therefore, we must watch this
We
again.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Average human spends part of the life sleep. I found one simple trick and doctors hate it. Oh, god damn it.
Why is this happening? And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm. We aren't in any danger, so please don't be...
Oh no. It got the mayor.
The same choice was wrong.
We
No
have
kill
to
should have
do
been more
something,
military
Brick,
nature.
or we'll
wrong
be
military
next.
squad or some.
If this is anything like the old
Something
timers
instead of a
folktale,
school.
we might be able to kill it by snuffing out its flames. Look, a tank of nitrogen. If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as toast. But it's so far away.
Leave that part to me. I've got a...
What the?
I've got
Hey,
a squish
why the hell
sounds.
you cut your...
If you paid any attention in school, you'd know sharks are attractive. Oh, bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy.
I'll say, you're one hell of a woman, Lisa. And okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick.
Smile, you son of...
Now, you son of. Playing these on fast forward is at least a little bit entertaining to me. That was... Don't say it. I know what you're thinking. Van, why do you bring me to the theater to watch such a shitty movie? I was thinking that... Okay, maybe I was. On the bright side, it was certainly interesting. You know, say I've never seen a movie like that before. You know, the filmmakers put their heart and souls into it. So we got the POV movies right out of the gate. Kind of me surprised. Listen, you picked up on your own. I guess I don't need to explain it at all. Yeah, I thought this would be some lame-ass joke movie, but actually some good time. I had a feeling you'd dig it. These don't have a big production or marketing budget, so a few of them have some cool ideas. This goes on, there's all kinds of talent directors, even outside the industry's big shots. Watching a B-movie over a regular one is like visiting a rundown, but you can't be joined over a big fancy restaurant. You get behind that. Having finished their break, van and crew resumed their work. Hey, move it on. Okay.
This stuff is cutting
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
She has a show scheduled at Treon Mall today.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a
You
movie
could
theater,
put on one on every hour, and I still never get old for me.
to peruse.
I get ahead of myself, and I'm bouncing off the walls with excitement already.
Drop by the Vern Store if you want
Neat.
to check out the
Anyway.
hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Oh my goodness.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arcs above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Okay, there we go. Why are you even arguing at this point? It didn't even bother you. How is it you're interested in the conversation? It's fine.
Relax and enjoy the heavenly view. We're so high up.
Oh, that view really is nice here. Yeah, no kidding. You know, you're probably the last person I expected to invite us out like this, Rebecca. That was actually my dad's idea. Be nice. I figured it'd be nice for Kisar to have a look around the campus, though. Hey, treated blue.
215 arch above
Courage to
ground
make it
level,
happen.
providing a
Never thought there'd be so many people here. How do we move on? Maybe you should have dragged up a little more courage. Well, I guess you are doing better than I thought you would. And Kisara seems enjoying herself too. Hang out like this more often. Oh, that's right. The Republic's been around for a pretty long time, hasn't it? You guys have any famous artists? The only one I think of is Aramis. He actually did a lot to help Sheena Dirk in the Revolution. He painted a lot of pictures of her. Oh, wow. Are they still available? No. Why? It was decided that they were all really fucking cringe, and that having her killing a dragon in a photo is so unrealistic. Not the only artist, though. You actually have a lot of famous monarchs, too. Rebecca, outside of her home, what wizardry is this? Fake shit. This is not a real thing you're seeing right now. It's all fake. Lies created by the Erebonian government. Yeah. This is an Erebonian conspiracy at foot here. I'm sure you'll be joining the race in no time, Kisara. Hey, who said I was interested? Oh, both me and Chris.
Ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
After all, if it's some art, something that you like, you should keep doing it.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Something you like, huh? Well, I told me the same thing, but why did I ever forget? Oh yeah, I remember now. Having hope is useless. I won't ever fall for that trick again. What's wrong, Kisara? Nothing, just being a doomer. That said, this would be a good way to get over my fears. I figured it might not be bad with Kisara and Anya. Alright, just a while longer. I don't want to interfere with Kisara's drawing. Kisara drew this beautiful mural at her bathhouse some time ago. I already paid her for a job well done, but we figured it might be nice to show her the sights around the capital too. I think she's got something on her mind though. Wish she talked to me about it. Artist, huh? Yeah, that was a stupid thing to ask. Oh, whatever. You should go before Rebecca faints. Checking out the Hours Age deck was actually more fun than I thought it'd be. It used to be all about heights when I was a kid. Coming to Hours Age was a norm for me, and I loved airplanes. Then I hurt myself taking a tumble from this jungle gym. What is an airplane? We have airships. I don't think we've seen a plane. Have we? Have we seen a plane? I don't think we've ever seen a plane.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Planes exist, they're just fictional here. Ah, okay, okay.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic
I'm in the same
view
sense.
of
Now,
the
heights
entire
are
capital.
any height is enough to paralyze me down all over.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Look, I wonder if I can see my house from here.
What a superb view.
I wonder if he'll sneak in to pay me a visit again.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 200.
As long as I'm Robert bringing his family in mind, they love each other, so we can't meet up in public.
Panoramic view of the entire capital. Please relax and enjoy the
I won't
heavenly
lie.
view.
I'm fucking dying inside. I hate living in this house, but I don't have the courage to run away and abandon those who raised me, so I'll just have to... Oh my god. Feed me nose so fucking full. Do not bring joy to this one.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level.
I have to become the head of family and incite an interfamilial revolution. Oh wait, time to hit the books. I'll figure out a way to knock Dad's off his pedestal. Wow, that's some active imagination she has. You're wrong, she must have thought all of this herself. That's pretty impressive for a girl her age. Avoid you two. I know, knew today was supposed to be cold, but I didn't think we'd actually get snow. Just so you're aware, the glass on the observation deck was made for occasions like this. No matter how much snow falls, it won't stick.
Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing
From
a
rain,
panoramic
shine, or
view
snow,
of
we
the
always have a
entire
perfect view of the capital.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Maybe there's an ancient Zemurian plane somewhere that inspired the model airplane that Lloyd bought. Maybe. Maybe.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's
Welcome.
many
Oh, yeah, Laburl. I'm actually kind of interested in that place. Master really likes it there.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh? I'm excited, you two?
I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Holy shit! Annalise mentioned! Not by name, but still mentioned in some fashion!
I'm
Holy
quite
shit, the end of the
proud
world
of
is
what we
actually
have to
here! We
offer.
must run!
Please come again.
This is a sign of the end times!
Very
Run,
well
run!
made.
What do you mean it's normal? Damn. There have been a number of unsettling developments in this country as of late. Even peaceful here at the mall, but elsewhere, factions like KOA and the anti-immigrant groups are creating chaos. Actually, my principal aim is to expand our market, but also have some any major violence in the Republic. I have to inform Miss Maybell of the nice news.
Drop by the Burn store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a
Normally,
cutting-edge
stocks are
piece of
hot on the market right
technology
now.
that's lighting
Same goes for
Calvert on fire.
Valdesian
You won't
Corporation.
want to miss it.
For pricier shares are hard to buy into. And now tight competition is with the Calvarnic rises and prospects to get a lot murkier. Maybe I should consult with the bank tellers again before I start moving my mirror around.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower.
How can I help, please? Come again.
Also, is a place to watch out for right now as far as the stock market goes.
Boutiques and other various shops to
It only stands reason being situated right between the Empire and the Republic means that mirror passes through the state hand first. Hand over fist. The economic post-war recovery has been a sight to behold as well. Even now, it's still on the upturn. So there's a stable investment you're looking for, look no further than Crossbell Equities.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Oh, right. Jacobin is still gonna plant a bomb. Sorry, I just remembered. Jacobin is still planning a bomb, going to plant a bomb at the fucking race.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Oh fuck, I think some people are gonna die because we... Oh shit, that's still gonna happen. There's no reason for that not to happen. That had nothing to do with the Genesis either. The bomb shit is gonna still go on. Oh crap. Oh my, it's gonna snow. Van Lane Winter's one last pre-spring show left for us. Then to get more orders or more drinks like tea and hot chocolate during weather like this. Our seasons also to get more people tend toward richer flavors, such as chocolate, gâteau, or shortcake.
You won't want to miss it.
Rene's still on the site of the race with the CID, though. He can prevent it. I mean, I hope he can. If he doesn't, then I think we can make fun of Rene forever, right? Right. Much better tell the kitchen to prepare for that. The customers really know what's what. I'm starting to get a hankering myself.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Ben spoke as if he had little to no interest in Quincy Company on Oration last year. I'm still picking up on some emptiness. Maybe he really is worried about them deep down.
I just have to treat myself.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal.
There they are, limited edition spring tarts. They're right within my grasp. They're just out of reach. Curse my financial woes.
Everything from the
Sit tight, my loves. Tomorrow's the greatest day of the month. Payday. Soon you'll all be mine.
Please check it out. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn
This is your question. If we choose this route first, is a reset happening because they found Maxim died? No, they probably happened because Maxim somehow lived, and now we're going to and then we get killed in the ambush again. The taste of sponge cake is, as always, perfectly plump. Normally, risotto are in large part influenced by humidity and temperature. By 70 times, they can only short perfection the Quincy Parlor, and their pastry is very much so. Pastiera is very much so, rather. Hi, Albert. Hi, Odette. Aren't you on break right now? That's right. It's nice to take a breather now and then, you know? Actually, I figured I might treat her today as an apology. Work came in between our plans to meet up yesterday. I see. Now, I've actually been hoping to get out with you and Nadia for a while now. Oh well, guess it just means I'll have to film my song for the three of us. Wait, Odette, you'll get sick. Ha 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 ha. There's every day get treated to sweets from a Quincy Parlor. Alright, Ray, maybe eating 3 is a little much. But I'm sure there's plenty of ways I can indulge. Do you have a BB noise dictionary somewhere? Like a K Talk for Dummies, but like for me? Just assume if you're hearing sounds, they're not good sounds. And they're some kind of pain. Rest assured, I won't be digging in my savings for you.
They have everything.
Okay, thankfully, I think that's everyone talked to, so that's good.
Then let's head over.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Now it should only be a couple side quests. What?
Let's see.
Wow, is that another fucking racer quest? Damn.
What have we got? Heading to the objective.
Big and ugly, here they are. Time to die, motherfuckers. Is the NBC talk finished? Yeah, we actually got it done.
Use a sharp.
Because a lot of it was just being reused, we actually got it done at a reasonable time.
You're open. Perfect chance. Yeah. Now. take you on.
Maximum boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive. Flames protect us.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Grimcatting.
Ready to roll.
Okay, how much damage does this do with all the bonuses we've got on?
Pull out all the stuff. Your turn, Judith.
Get ready. Yeah, you're done.
Jesus Christ on a bike.
Ha! Yes.
Activating skill.
Ugh. My move now.
Give them your all.
Have some more.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance.
Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Activating ha! Yes.
Fast cast is nice.
Activating. Boost gauge limit broken.
Judith.
Okay, just finish this
Ready to
sucker off,
roll.
please.
Activating
Now.
skill.
Yeah, you know, that much damage is perfectly fine and isn't at all insane.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's roll, gang.
Now, the question is, does Station Street have an actual quest, or is it another monster extermination quest? Man, my head's been hurting almost all day. Good God.
I wonder if business will be better.
What have we got?
Oh shit! New shit! Actual shit! The Mishy Misadventure. Are you aware that Mishy's rebrand design has been rather controversial among his fan base? Apparently, some fans have been plotting something nefarious to show how much they hated. Oh, I guess we're meeting Tio now. I think it's a bit too late to evacuate the entirety of Calvard. Oh well, I guess we're gonna solve the desertification problem, guys. How? By flooding the entirety of Calvard. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a second, I gotta use the bathroom. I have to go to the little idiot's room. Be right back. What the fuck is that? Kyle. Death is freaking queer. Sony no bracer stopping Tio. Quest uses break concern. Sometimes it's wonderful to be alive. Sometimes it's absolutely wondrous. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hi, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. Hey, you that Rosie that issued the 4SPG? For Bug Resolutions, we saw your request. Oh, you're the ones everyone's been talking about. We're here. You got here much farther than I thought you would. That's good because we're running out of time. Running out of time? That's so. Why don't you start by telling us what's going on then? Your request may mention a mystery show, I believe. Your request may... yeah. Oh, that reminds me, isn't there supposed to be some kind of difference between the new Mishi and the old one? Honestly, I can't really tell. That's how you know you're a fake Mishi. You don't understand Mishi at all. That's how you know you're wrong about everything. Everything Mishi related you talk about, you're wrong about, because you don't understand why this new Mishi is a faker. Well, why don't start there? Mishi was born in the theme park in Crossbow, Mishilam Wonderland. The financial vacuum left in Erebone after the war gave Valis and Resme an opening to swoop in and buy a bunch of their stocks. That's how they became Mishilam Wonderland's major investors. Valis Investment Bank. They've been pushing the company to expand their market ever since, particularly into the Republic. That's what led to their higher-ups deciding to Mishi through a brand new redesign. Oh, so Maribel doesn't own Mishi World then now. Damn, I'm surprised Maribel would let go. Truly, the most shortest part of this whole game, a company buying up an IP and ruining it because of money. These new features are supposed to appeal to people from the public, and the costumes apparently easier to move around in too. Seems to allow Mishi to be more expression as well. I know, wrong thing to say. Disappointing that they removed the cute little stripes on his body, however. Right? When everyone thinks of Mishi, imagine a small, limp face with a plump body was peak character design. Valis just completely doesn't understand his charm. They got rid of the snuggly feeling he gave off. I see you're very passionate about this. Seem pretty familiar with Mishi yourself, Elaine. Sure is. Been a hardcore Mishi fan since your student days. Don't need to advertise it to the world. Plus, you can't exactly call me hardcore. I'm actually quite behind Mishi lore these days. Yeah, definitely something a casual fan would say. Think what you would like. Agnes. Maybe that's cringe to Van. Maybe Van will think she's lame and won't go for her. Me? Nah, Van. Nah, actually, I think Mishi lore is kind of badass. No, he fucking has like a war crime counter. Crazy shit. Anyways, I paused over my excitement. I'm actually no longer part of the old Mishi fan group. How is he going to believe that both the new and old Mishi have their positives? Well, you're wrong on that partially. I guess it's better than making a fuss over it. I agree, and for what it's worth, Mishi's old design is rather prominent in Crossbow. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean much to the old Mishi's more radical fans. The other reason I contacted you, actually. You see, I've heard a rumor that they intend on interfering with the Mishy show today at the Tryon Mall. And that could definitely be something that's something we can't ignore. Dangerous. Yes, however, as far as who exactly the person planning to interfere is, well, I'm not too sure. Theo gonna finish that nuclear research from last game on her own? Good on her! I'm happy she has her own desires and pursues them accordingly. I mean, that sounds like a pretty reasonable request, but as far as I'm sure you're aware, this is a job for somebody like a mall cop, not a Spriggan. I imagine they'd have a hard time acting on something that's a little more than a rumor. Was there a particular reason you thought we'd be the best choice? There is. Think about it. If a fan Mishy were to have a run-in with authorities, the reputation would be sure to plummet. Also, I can't but sympathize with the old Mishy fans. They really love him as all. So many guys could help me end things peacefully. That way no one gets hurt. Or has their reputation destroyed. So in other words, you want us to stop the target from moving the show, then cover the tracks. I can't say I don't understand how you feel. However, if these Mishy fans intended disrupting the peace, I think it'd be better if they were judged lawfully for their actions. If they don't face consequences, they'll only grow bolder. I guess you're right. Wait a sec, there's only one person trying to fear, right? Yes, you may call the radicals a group, but they're barely even that, honestly. Most of their bad apples work in isolation. So they're not a group, they're just people. You give them the majority of their members think disrupting the issue show is going to step too far. It's not hard to see why. There should be already somebody trace their movements then. Know where their plan involves? Sorry, and details I know are pretty vague. You always hire a Jaeger Corps to deal with them. You know how big it is, you could probably send them to wipe out the entire group. The smaller corps, though, you might just have a cell for killing the guy in charge. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Tio in the background? No, it's not going far enough. Well, actually, maybe it's best to be prepared. What if they plan to do something dangerous? Listen, nobody's planning on armed strike on Mishy or his fans, got it? You have no proof of that. Man, don't say things you can't keep a promise of, especially when Tio is a fan of Mishy. We say so. Anyway, we probably won't be able to learn anything concrete unless we start asking around the mall. Should we head over to see what we can find? Well, yeah. Alright, I guess we're on the case. I mean, sure, it's a little strange, it kind of feels like right over hourly. Hey, thank you so much. You should head over to the Tryon Mall as soon as you can. You think Tia will enlist Laura's help too, since she also is a Mishy fan? I can see it working. And Jingo? Oh yeah! Mishy has some fucking dangerous fans, huh? Mishy has some really dangerous fans, actually. Jeez. Joe will be starting in about an hour. So the coverage just waiting for his chance to pounce. We'll do everything we can to find him. Actually, mind if I tag along? Honestly, I got the feeling this crazy fans of ours already knows your face. Come with us to the mall, but don't enter until we give you the all clear, understood? Yes, sir. Okay, let's get moving.
Okay, time to get to work.
Hey, get on to the mall, then. You should tell me when I can get inside, right? We're about Mishy, you know? Don't worry, leave it to us. After this quest, I'm probably gonna go and stop the stream. Fucking getting tired, man. So is the clown gonna come back? Is this the time when the clown from the Northern War anime comes in? It seems pretty dang busy. There seems to be a lot of parents and children here. They must be waiting for the show. That may make it hard to search for a culprit. We just start looking for this guy's hiding place? I think we should find Mishy's show staff first. I know we don't want to alert the police or anything. But you give them a heads up. And make sure they're ready just in case we don't get the culprit in time. Start thinking, the staff lead is usually placed in the wings of the stage. Let's head there now. Right.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll
That looks like the one in charge. Excuse me, you got a moment? Something we think the Misty staff should know about. Of course. Is there an issue somewhere? Sorry, we might want to talk about this elsewhere. Alright, was there something I could do for you? Very busy. So if it's not anything important. We're Market Solutions. We received a job from a concerned citizen. Then proceed to explain the details of the request. Don't worry about finding the person, we'll take care of that part for you. I just want you guys to be aware of the situation. You should be prepared in case we slip up. I see, you know, actually, the Rago Mishi fans have become quite the topic among our staff too. You have some disturbances during our shows, booing and everything. Most of them figured out who it was. I never thought they'd go so far. Isn't it? If you're experiencing these kinds of disturbances before. Have you notified the respective authorities? Oh, he certainly considered it. Well, we're worried they might want to start forcibly removing people who refuse entry. Not only would it paint a bigger target on our back, but also just ruin the atmosphere of the Mishi show. Here we could handle it by giving out warnings at the beginning of the performance. If you're with me, I'll carry him out faster than you can say wishy with Mishi. No, what you said is true. We might just have a ramp up security after all. I'll drug the staff right now and have them prepare for the worst. Thanks, that should make our job easier. Well, that's one task accomplished. What should we do next? Now we start the hunt. Sure, the culprit is somewhere in the mall. I even caught their scent earlier. You should try our best to capture them before the show starts. Scent, huh? That perhaps he's selling those two over there? No one wandering in the main corridors and acting a little strange. She doesn't look like she's been here to watch the show either. She seems to be handing out her papers. Others sound one of the guy handing out balloons. I don't think he's doing anything weird though. No, he isn't, but I can't shake the feeling that he's so suspicious somehow. Ah, you see, he has a Mishi-shaped balloon. You have a knack for this, but you're right. I'm sure one of them is the culprit. Sorry, sing your thunder. Anyway, let's talk to them and see if we can find anything. Nice that they gave, but as soon as they saw us.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Hey, what are you handing out? Oh, are you interested? Please take these with you, give me my card as well. Join and bring back the true Mishi. Try and gather signatures and support returning Mishi's old design. I'm sure you can tell, I'm a huge fan. I visit MOW pretty often, even though it's all the way in Crossbell. Someone in the Republic loves Mishi more than I do. No, all of the world. Okay, calm down, fucking girl. You're wrong about that so hard. That's some confidence. Yeah, you sure are passionate about this. Ravgo might be putting it lightly. Why is she wearing so much perfume? It's really overpowering. Mishi you see in the Republic is a fraud. He's traveling all over Mishi's good name. Whether it's new design of the costume or even that Mishi Boots movie, none of them are the cat we know and love. Mishi probably has some really conflicted feelings about them. Not Mishi. Tio probably has some really conflicted feelings about the Mishi movie. Tony's far too focused on making mirror lately, which means they've been neglecting the most important thing of all, Mishi's personality. You know, I think I understand where you're coming from. The design is alright, but there's something about it that just feels a little bit off. Maybe it's the fact that he looks like a lanky motherfucker instead of a cute, cuddly cat. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. No, ignore that feeling. You must have given in to the new Mishi. I've had over 30 people sign my petition already, and they would all agree with you. I believe that those supporting the new Mishi are being fooled in doing so. Is that so? Hey, since I'm tired of watching the show happen later. I have my eyes on them in case there's any funny business going around. We're going to create an MLW in the Republic, one that's true to form. If you feel as strong as I do, I implore you to add your signatures to the list. I only have to think about it now. Let's go find our other suspects.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon.
Just let me know if you decide to sign a petition. It's never too late to join on the right side of history. In the meantime, I'll be gearing up to this next performance under a microscope.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Stop by the Vern store if you...
Oh my god, why is he yawn? Oh, it took so much. You're handing out balloons for the Mishi show? Yes, I am. They were originally supposed to be used to decorate the mall. I had some extra left over, so I've been giving ones out to the guests for free. That's awfully thoughtful of you. Does that mean you're one of Mishi Show's staff members? I guess you could say that. Only very high for a day gig, though. I'm a longtime Mishi fan, so it's always my dream to help out with the show. I was glad I could finally arrange my schedule to take the job today. You really normally do other work? Yeah, I'm a painter, you know, so he paints roofs and walls and stuff. I also like wearing mechanical stuff as a hobby every now and then. I made a Mishi-mobile once. Mishi-mobile? I'm assuming that's a car with pictures of Mishi over it. Okay, I remember the Mishi-mobile. Exactly, even put together some quest parts that looked like Mishi's ears and tail. We found the fucker who made the Mishi-mobile. The Mishi-mobile was essential to the fucking take back of Crossbow from President Croix. Man handing out balloons is plot important? The fuck? It's actually parked outside the mall right now. Would you all like to see it? That's amazing. Okay, look when you get the chance. Is it actually just... You said you were a longtime fan, right? So why does that mean the design of the whole car is of the old Mishi? Of course. The old Mishi is a true Mishi. The new one's just some fake made by some big stockholders. There's no competition. This is what people like the new one would open their eyes. It was different all of a sudden. I feel kind of threatened. Also, what's that lemon smell coming off of him? I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. Remember that Valley's mistake? Pretty much the whole reason Misty was even able to come to the Republic. I'm real grateful for that, at least. That's so, thank you. You're really giving us some things to think on. Oh, we talked to our two suspects. What was that movie? Misty, but I think they were a bit more than your average fan. And neither of them really seemed like they planned to interfere with the show, though. Man handing out balloons and a woman getting signatures. There's something I don't get. Yeah, why do they both smell so weird? You're right, they haven't taken a bath in years. Picked up that as well. Sure, it has to be one of them. We might be able to figure it out by process elimination. Sent? Process elimination? Bullshit? Yeah. Person who came to interfere with Misty's show is... Oh, I don't fucking know. Probably the man with the balloons, since the balloons are probably filled with, I don't know, lead paint. The balloon guy, yep. Most likely the guy with the balloons. Huh? You don't think it's a woman? We both have really strong feelings about the new Misty. Women's trying to get rid of the new Misty by gathering signatures. She got her own cards made. And if she were planning something that would interfere with the show, what do you think would happen? If it became known in public that she was behind it all, our word would go up in smokes. Yeah, she's probably going to keep gathering signatures. More like that, I guess it makes sense. That just leaves Misty Mobile, man. There's a reason you stood out. Fun to see you guys slowly suss out the culprit. I tend to rely on instincts. They never go wrong. Might not be so shy about it. Well, let's find a guy. There's not much time till the show starts. Oh, you're back. You guys want some balloons? Just about to begin, so I start putting them away. Sorry, but there's something we need to talk to you about. We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. Barry, you're up. Ma'am. Tam. What are you doing? You got nothing wrong? You know, yeah, but you're certainly planning to. No, you're seeing, for example, those balloons. Why don't we cut one open and see what's inside? Oh shit, he actually is hiding something inside. Is that paint? You put paint in the balloons? Well, isn't that a surprise? I have no idea how they got in there. It must have been someone else. Besides, how would something like that disrupt a show anyway? How the fuck do you get paint in the balloons without... This man will have lung cancer in a few years. This has something to do with the scent you're giving off. The strong lemon smell. I'm positive lemons and citrus fruits have a corrosive effect on rubber. In other words, if apply citrus-based juice to the balloon, it would eventually burst. Look close enough, some balloons have a plastic keeping them shut. You say something about being good with mechanical stuff? A device that was capable of spraying lemon juice and putting it on a timer. You release the paint right at the show as its peak and ruining it for everyone. Aaron took a look in the man's pocket. What do we have here? Some liquid and a few glass. There's no talking way out of this one. Amazing, but you guys are too late. Let me take a look at the ceiling. Those balloons have paint in them too? That's right, sucks I couldn't get them all up there, but whatever. That is a lot of fucking balloon paint. When the paint falls, it'll be sure to touch everyone and everywhere. You pump paint into the balloon first, then pump air into the balloon. Oh, right, you can pump air. You don't have to breathe it. Every fan of the new Misty deserves to be doused. Do you realize what you're doing? You owe it, it doesn't matter. You're not worthy of the Car Misty fan after all. Huh? Yeah, this is, really shitty. Please gather around stage, get ready to make a wish with Misty. We're out of time. Sit. I think we're long can. Fairy, keep an eye on him. Understood, but what are you gonna do? Talk to the staff and gather the balloons yourselves. One to still take priority. Gotcha, see if you and Theo can do anything out of them. And try not to attract attention from the guests. Yeah, should be to do something with the shark search. Theo? Actual terrorism. Yeah. It's not your magic put acid in there, actual terrorism. I mean, this isn't normal kind of terrorism, but it's meant to ruin something, and it's like... Is it terror if you're trying to evoke an emotion, a negative emotion of any kind, through a massive event like this that does not discriminate? Alright, let's get going. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Shit! Wait, how the fuck do I do this? Oh god, no. Fuck. Wait, how do I... How the... What? What do I do? I can't move up. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. Oh my god, fuck. What? Oh my... Oh god. I'm so confused. Must return to... What? How do I do that? Oh my god, no, wait. I actually have to fucking get all of them? Are you shitting on me? Okay, I see. Fuck me. Okay, this is stressful. I don't like this. Do not bring... Does not spark joy. Sparks stress beyond fucking belief. Oh my god. Stress should be when I'm looking for the last one. I'm already fucking stressed. Okay, did it. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I hated that. That was terrible. I was ready for a cutscene. Well done, Theo. Managed to get them on iron. Looks like he finishes before the show's climax. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. Let's do it. Make a wish with Missy. I hate his design so fucking much. Sheesh. We're out here struggling. They're just dancing the time away. Unless their fun wasn't ruined. You said it. Following these six, Van's group proceeds to report to the staff the thwarted scheme. We now make contact with Rosie, notify her of the resolution of the conflicts. I don't want to think about what would happen without your help. I thought I put out that request. I mean, if I would have gone to the police or the guild, they probably would have just shut the whole show down and called it quits. Seriously, thank you so much for your help. Let me offer my thanks to you as well. I appreciate everything you've done for us. Well, you said your name was Rosie, yes? Let me cover the request fee for you. Will you be okay with that? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, couldn't care less about who shows up at the end, as long as they actually do, you know? But before we get, we still gotta figure out what we want to do with this guy. I didn't actually think you guys would get all the balloons in time. Guess you're just as good as rumors say you are, Arkwright Solutions. Hey, can I ask you a question? Why do you want to disrupt the show in the first place? Because I refuse to accept the new Mishy. See, I've been a fan for a long, long time now. You even have a collection of every piece of Mishy merchandise that's ever been sold. That's incredible. I learned that I finally get to see Mishy in the Republic. I was over the moon. But then I found out you're just an imposter. However, I knew that for just discovering Mishy, that fraud would become the real thing for them. If we ever show them. Tell them that the Mishy they know and love isn't the real Mishy. They deserve to know. Sorry to hear you were disappointed. Can't say you don't see where he's coming from, though. Man, this guy's really digging his heels in. You do actually end with doing this out the authorities. There's a real possibility to circle back to plan something even worse in the future. Alright, if we want to stop him from making a comeback, I think we have two options. Either we chew him out or we intimidate him. Oh yeah, let's fucking intimidate him. Threaten his life. Let's just threaten him. That should put a stop to all this. Oh, we have Shizuna with us too. In that case, how about I take the lead? Oh great, we're gonna threaten a man with Shizuna. This man will never sleep again. He will have PTSD for the rest of his life. Oh god. Will you stop reading my mind? Fine, if you're so confident, let's see what you can do. Can I help you? These Mishy radicals are a pretty big pain in the butt, huh? Think you need a hand taking care of them? Like for you, whether it's controlling information, interrogation, or assassination, I can do it all. No, I even hear Pete. Oh, thank you for this offer, but we couldn't possibly. Don't you think that's a little too much? Oh, the way I see what you're planning was just as bad. The mascots only have value because of their popularity, isn't that right? At the moment, the new Mishy is using that popularity to make a life in the Republic. By satirizing him in his shows, well, might have just pushed a stake into his heart. You really complain if someone wants to do the same to you. That's not a stake, that's a sword! It's close enough to a stake. Are you crazy? Okay, maybe I was trying to take his problem, but we can talk this out, right? Talk, huh? I don't like how they fucking cheap out on the animation of her fucking putting the sword away. She almost does it right, but it's fucking something about it is weird. I mean, you still got something to say? I think that something you try to pose speaks for itself. Ugh, I should never try to something like that. You should be worried, Rick, but it looks like he's learned his lesson. This is where you all been hiding. No way. Hey everyone! Hey everyone, it's Mishy! So glad to meet you all! Oh, it's a fucking shitty Mishy. You look like a person in a fur suit. You don't look like a cute kitty cat. You look like a person in a fur suit. The arms are too fucking thin and the body too lanky while the head is the same fucking round ass shape as before. It's bad. It's shit. Stop. Mishy, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be returning to Mishlam Wonderland? Sorry. Shasha didn't look very happy, so I just had to come out to see what I could do for them. I mean, it's not like this. Impressive. You know, I only just came to the Republic from Mishlam Wonderland. So, a lot of stuff I don't understand about this place. Like, why are so many eyebrows so limp here? That doesn't stop me from trying to fulfill my dreams. That is my dream, bringing lots of happiness to everyone, of course. Whoever's in this costume has Mishy's spirit, but they do not have Mishy's design. Put them in the correct costume and they'll be a fucking great Mishy. I'm going to keep working at it. Then somehow even to bring some happiness to you. Mishy. It was so wrong. I think I get an out no matter what it looks like. Mishy's heart and soul will always be the same. So sorry. Thank you for everything, Mishy. Thank you, Mishy, to solve everything. I'm feeling a bit touched myself. Guys, dude is actually a pretty good actor. think we should all have the Dream Lake Mishi. It would be nice to make it a nicer place. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I think we consider that this is a case closed. Van tried interfering with the show, made an effort to apologize for each and every staff member. He seemed to deeply regret his actions. Due to change in attitude, the group was able to handle authorities without invoking authorities. That the current came to close on Mishi's venture.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, we're Chaos. Hey, we're Max Chaos. Oh, cool, we're evil as fuck, guys. Ooh, God, that's too much. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm stopping this shit. Why are you here? Why are you here on the screen? Oh, God damn it, we're fighting you two? Well, that's a shame. Anyway. Thank you, everyone, for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. First time coming, so just you subscribe and get your spells or wherever I'm streaming. Title screen spoilers again. Yep, title screen spoilers again. This is first time coming, so just you subscribe and get your spells or wherever I'm streaming. Like about the stream, leave a like, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with you. Everything might be interested. But, until next time, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say, I still have a headache. Bye.